How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, man. I did not go online yesterday, unfortunately. I really wanted to, but I think it was a good idea for me to take the day off. I ended up trying, like, this is how I knew that it wasn't good to stream yesterday. I couldn't even edit a video, dude. My brain was so dead the entire day that I just couldn't get myself in the vibe to edit. And then I thought I was gonna like do like a later stream or something, you know. I'd take some time to, you know, play some games and revitalize myself, and then it just ended up just not happening. So I do apologize for that. Yo, dude, good to have you here, man. Today is going to be a shorter stream, as you can tell by the title. There is a storm coming to Indiana. There are tornado watches and shit like that. So I am eyeing the radar. I want to at least get online a little bit. Yeah, dealing with similar stuff I'm at. Yeah, there's a tornado watch in all of Indiana right now. I don't think I personally am gonna have to deal with it. I think this is gonna be more of like a Western Indiana thing. Yeah, don't worry. I'm well aware. I'm well aware of the storm. But you want to know what storm we need to be focusing on? The fact that I did not get top 100 yesterday. I did not get it. Also, our rogue thing is now done in terms of the 30% off. But you can still get 20% off. I will need to update that command. I also have some good news. Remember how I told you guys that the mini fridge was practically going to be ours? We are now number 3. All we need to be is number 1 or number 2 by the end of this month. And then that mini fridge is ours. We are totally getting it, dude. It is going to happen. And let me just double check when the last day of the thing is. Because I'm actually like super happy that we're clearing this, bro. So yeah, at the end of the month, if we can maintain the trajectory that we have been going, we're getting that goddamn mini fridge. It's gonna happen, dude. I told you guys that it needs to happen. So let me go ahead and fix the rogue command real quick. And then we'll go ahead and get started. So I think we're gonna play some, I wanna try this Paladin deck today. Ultimately, during this month, I want to try hard, like 100% every single day. But I do want to still test out a couple of ideas to see if they're worth maybe high rolling with. Because some of these decks might become really good after our first wave of balance patch. So with that in mind, we're gonna try a couple of fun decks today since I only have so much time to play. And then most of this month, we are going to be tryharding. It's just 100% what's gonna be happening. We are definitely going to be tryharding. What kind of mini fridge is it? It is a Rogue Energy mini fridge, but the important thing is it's going to be free, and we earned it. And we earned it, bro. So that's the biggest thing about it. It's like, it's not even the fact that I need or want a mini fridge. It's the fact that I can get it, and I can win it. And much like the Hearthstone ladder, I want to earn everything that I win, right? Which month do you have to try hard for Master Story? It's gonna be this month. This month we're gonna have to try hard. But in typical Clark HELLSCREAM fashion, I'm not gonna like try hard on my way to Legend, but once we're in Legend, we have to bucker down and do everything we can. New Minecraft movie is similar in popularity to Snow White. Oh my, dude, I didn't even realize the Minecraft movie was out. I remember like retweeting. Oh god, wait, actually, I should have known that it was out. I 100% should have known that it was out because I made a joke about it. All right, let me get my deck tracker up as I wait for this. All right, lots of stuff on Twitter. Lots of good stuff on Twitter apparently. But I made this joke. Somebody was like, watch the Minecraft movie. I looked really close at this and I was like, yo, I didn't know they put JD Vance in the Minecraft movie. I guess I should have known that. Alright, what's this Paladin deck? This is the one with Lumia in it. I imagine that, like, I don't even know if I want to keep the Wisp, in all honesty. I think I keep Wisp later. Against, like, certain matchups or something.
H horse.
Yo, Morris coming in with the 4 months. Good to have you back, my friend. Welcome back to the Horde. Still playing Shaman. We will be playing Shaman probably later. Not today later, but like later in the week. I think Shaman is still like absolutely good. What? What is this? What is happening? What? I mean, I guess I just take the card draw. What are we doing? Where is the oh, dude, everyone just wants me to play Murmur Shaman now. Wait, Rogue? Rogue got a McDonald's collab? Wait, what? I don't... Are you sure that it's the same company? I'm not seeing anything about that. Oh, wait, are you talking about... No, wait, there's a Minecraft... Oh, wait, no, the Minecraft... Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Alright, here we go. Ooh, busy bot. So we can wait on the weapon if we want to get the busy bot value. What kind of deck is this, though? I mean, it just looks like it's just Dragon Grease, right? Yo, Raven Or coming in with the 5 months. Yo, guys, welcome back to the Horde. It is the 1st of the month, so if you have, you know, your Twitch Prime actually linked up to the 1st of the month, number one, you are a very well-organized individual, because I don't even know when my Twitch Prime is active. I think it's like on the 17th or something. Something like that. Okay, hold on a minute, dude. So we boom into... This is 1 attack minions, right? I could even go so far as coining out the 1-drop, but I'd rather coin out the Ursol with the Saladrasil. So I am going to go mid-range just in case there's an AoE in this deck. Aww. Oh, I could have gotten more value. Oh, that's sad. Yo, Noxious also coming in with the gifted sub to Fire Thunder. Yo, guys, let's go. Get this hype train going, man. Good to have all of y'all here. Welcome back to the Horde. We are now sitting at 186 subs, and if we can get to 200, then we're throwing a tournament. We're gonna organize our next tournament, so let's keep this train going. Wait a minute, Crusader's Aura. Doesn't this just kind of win the game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, if I would have just played the Wisp. If I just would have played the Wisp, we would have been fine. This would have been lethal. Haven't seen this deck yet. It must be Menagerie Paladin mentioned. I would even argue that this is Menagerie Paladin. I mean, this is more so just 1-drop Saladrasil. Like, you don't really benefit from the Menagerie, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, this is just all in on trying to make Ursol and a Saladrasil work. Alright, that's fine. My board is still alive, though. Buddy? Okay, this is just lethal with the 4-attack weapon. I don't even get to play the Saladrasil? I don't get to play the salad dressing? Come on, man. Well, there you go. Apparently, I don't even need this. Let's go again, shall we? This is why I wanted to play this deck right now. Do you know Silksong real? I don't even know what does that even mean? What does Silksong real mean? Are we drawing cards? I guess that's what we're doing. We're always drawing cards, man. We're in a card game. Can I explain the point of this deck? It is aggro Paladin, and as a secondary win condition in case the aggression doesn't work, you have Ursol, Saladrasil, and when you play Ursol, it corrupts the Saladrasil, and then it casts it from your hand. Do I have shelter to protect myself? I mean, I have a house. I could just not be by the windows. I don't have a basement, so I guess the actual correct answer is no. But I mean, welcome to not having a basement. I'll be fine though. I have a sneaky suspicion that I'll be fine. Theoplay DK. Dude, Starship DK is actually like a very good deck, and I would debatably play it today if I could go for longer games. But unfortunately right now, longer games are kind of off the table. I just want to get some fast games in order to not only climb, but also because there's a storm coming. Yo? Dude, hold on a minute. That's really good with not only the draw Murloc, but it gives me 8 drops for later. I gotta play Protoss Rogue. I already know what deck you're talking about. I have zero interest in playing StarCraft decks. I can't. I just literally can't. I'm so tired of them, man. The only exception to that rule would be the Yosandre Terran Warrior, because it actually feels like the Terran package is secondary towards the other win condition that I want to play. Like, I'm sorry, but I do not want to play Protoss Rogue Mirrors all day. That sounds absolutely infuriating. Oh, yo, that's 10 damage in the deck right there. Whoa, wait a minute. That's just 10 damage in the deck. I got 11. I got Legend 11 with Shaman day 1. I saw that you were that you were talking in banter stream about it. Congrats, man. I find it hilarious that you're like, can I stop now if I wanna grind? It's like, no, dude, you queue more games. You don't stop. Stopping playing Hearthstone, that's illegal. Also, this is kind of illegal too if they let it stick. Or it's just updated the Shaman list. I mean, what got taken out? I don't know, dude. I feel like the Shaman list isn't getting better. You're just teching the list into different matchups. Because, like, I checked the stats earlier this morning, actually. The Bly's deck is the highest % win rate deck on HSReplay. By, like, at least 2 or 3%. Wish with 2 Decor now? With no Nebula? Or are you running 2 Decor, 1 Wish, double Nebula? Alright, gotta knock this out. We have our Selagisil combo now. So we just need to throw cards out of hand. Okay, so we're running 5 spells now. I guess that makes sense. Would you like to look at the optimal deck list? I think it's very good. I mean, I'll take a look at it, but I'm probably not going to play it today. I want to take a break from Shaman. I literally have only played Shaman for the past 3 days. or the past 3 days I've streamed. Like, I need YouTube content, because I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of lacking on my YouTube content right now. I missed 2 days of uploading because I didn't feel like making a Location Warlock video. I really didn't. I feel like anyone who would have watched that video would have already known. Storm was already passed over here in Ohio. Well, the storm that's coming is coming from Kansas westward, and it's going east. So there's another storm that's gonna be coming your way, bro. Don't think that you're just off the hook right now. Okay, I could do this and try to hit Mama Duck. Then again, I already have a duck in my hand. Wait a minute, dude. A quality mother duck. Yo, I didn't even realize that until now. That's a really good combo. Quack, quack, quack. I don't need it. I don't need this now, but this later is actually a good... I didn't even consider this. Maybe these ducks are better than I think they are. Alright. I really need to get cards out of my hand. This is a big issue at the moment. I still think Shaman is good for the climb. Yeah, I still think Shaman is good for the climb. I'm just choosing to play something else at the moment. Super curious what the next balance patch is going to look like, especially in regards to buff. I hope they make Imbue Druid somewhat more viable. Been playing a version with Aviana off and on over the past couple of days. And the smaller pool of legendaries is nice. Getting to pop off with Mage and Exarch is insane. Wait, did you be... Okay, so you said Imbue Druid, but then you started talking about Aviana. Are you sure you want Druid to be good, or are you talking about the other one? Cause like, here's where I stand with that kind of with what I want in the game. I only really want in terms of like Imbue Druid. Like Imbue Druid is a really good deck already, you know. Imbue Druid's already a really good deck. It just needs the meta to not be Blood DK, you know what I mean? Imbue Priest, however, is not doing good, like, at all. I'm enjoying Imbue Hunter right now. I'm not gonna take that away from you. I don't like Imbue Hunter. If it was more about buffing multiple beasts instead of just getting King Plush to do ridiculous things, then maybe I would be okay with it. Clark, I just don't like Hunter in general, yeah. What can I say? Alright, Lumia actually saves me. I mean, I also could, you know what else I could do? I could do this. This is kinda just better. And now if I need Lumia, I can maybe stick it. But like, imagine like sticking a Lumia on the field and then buffing it with the Celador Seal. Imbue Priest needs Raza reworked. I don't think that's the case. I really don't think that's the case. We're just gonna make Priest go from, you know, the worst class to the most infuriating to play, even if it's good. Because the biggest issue with that deck, in my opinion, and why it'll never get changed, nor should it, is because of one simple reason. Watching those turns play out would be the most annoying thing possible. Alright, maybe the 9/9 life can help me out here. Wait a minute, no. Oh, come on! Really, dude? Really? Okay. Alright, game. Alright, not only are you gonna draw the bomb the moment I play the Lumia, but you're gonna draw both of them at the same time? Thank you. Thank you, Hearthstone. That's exactly what I wanted. Problem with the Imbue Druid. Druid can't ramp fast like other expansions. The problem isn't the ramp. The problem is the removal. Imbue Druid doesn't do good into Hunter. It doesn't do good into Shaman. It doesn't do good into DK. So it's not gonna do well at all. Wait, hold on a minute. How does this work? Wait, how does this work? It goes past, what? It goes past Imbue? I'm immune! It doesn't matter if it's damage, I am immune! It doesn't matter what, I'm in a bubble, you can't penetrate bubble! That's ridiculous, man, what? I know it's not damage, guys, but it's still manipulating my health. I'm immune, I should not be affected. What does immune even mean anymore? Immune, but, you know, with a little asterisk next to it? No, it should be, you know, impervious. I should not be able to take any damage. My health should not be able to go down due to my opponent. What? Oh my god, immune means immune. Yeah, it's delusional, dude. Yo, Scrum and Bubbles coming in with the 12 buds. Good to have you here, dude. It's always been like that? Josho, that's not the point. That's not the point. I don't care if it's always been like that. It doesn't make sense if it's always been like that. I am immune. How do you manipulate? How can you do anything to me when I have an immunity? I don't want your workarounds. Just say, yes, Clark HELLSCREAM. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, you're 100% correct. You're never wrong about anything ever. That's the answer I'm looking for. Thank you. What if a billion kilograms of Earth disappeared every second? Wait, what? Okay, this with Flash Sale? Okay, we could just aggro down the Demon Hunter. Wait a minute, he's right. The card says, see, thank you. Someone finally gets it. Okay, Murloc War Leader. Wait a minute. This suck is worse than Snake Lock in my opinion. Nah, Snake Lock wasn't that bad. Snake Lock was only bad if you were a control deck that would never lose to anything except for Snake Lock. Thanks, Grunty. Thanks, Grunty. Watch it till the end? I'll watch it after this game. Immune is an ability that prevents characters from receiving any damage and prevents the opponent from especially targeting them with any type of action. However, it does not prevent destroy, restore health, or any types of non-damaging on immune characters. It can still be affected by random automatic targets or including area effect. I mean, I know, yeah, I mean, that is true, because you can technically dubious purchase an immune minion. It still doesn't make it feel better. It still doesn't make it feel any better though. Any less like bullshit. I thought the Lumia was gonna be amazing, and it turns out Lumia is just a shit card. Alright, hold on. I don't like doing this. But I don't really have a good curve here. Grunty getting his time. Dude, Grunty's gonna be terrible here. It's gonna be absolutely god-awful. A Control Priest comeback, you can't change my mind. I mean, I definitely can. If we make Control Priest good, then everyone will stop playing the game. That's just how that works. Control Priest is one of those types of archetypes where if it's ever good, people would rather leave the game than ever try to figure out how to beat it. And I don't want that for Hearthstone. I don't want to go back into the Barrens. Just pointing out that it's not BS, but at a rate rather print an effect of life can't change. I mean, yeah, knowing my life, yeah, life doesn't change at all. Oh god, dude. Unfortunately, this is going to beat me, isn't it? Am I gonna be able to aggro this down? I mean, I have this into this. Wait a minute, Crusader's Aura with Grunty? These are about to be the largest Murlocs I've ever seen. These Infiltrate as well. He's got Infiltrate as well. God damn, bro. Now I understand why the casual audience absolutely hates this, because this turn just won the game, didn't it? It absolutely just won the game. Alright, at this point, Grunty into Ursel. I saw the announcement about the next opens. Yes, I am well aware of that. Honestly, that's the way to do it, in my opinion. Because it prevents people like me from literally just signing into all 3 tournaments immediately. And making people's hope dwindle. Have I made any inroads with my travel plans? What travel plans? I don't have any travel plans. Alright. So we're shooting Murloc Tidehunter. It will attack for 4, so I want to do it this way. Next is the drink card, right? Yep, next is the drink card, so it'll go here. Grunty with Aura, and it's still absolutely terrible. Alright, not gonna lie, Grunty did kind of do something. You want to come to Europe? I mean, I do want to come to Europe, but it doesn't mean that I have it in the books of this next year. I mean, I don't have the income to go to Europe again. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I actually think it's doable to win. Wait a minute. Is that crazy? I know that Reddit would want you to believe that there's no way to beat this deck, but I actually think there's a shot here. Europe doesn't want me anyway. That's not what my French friends told me when I went to visit. That's not at all what they told me. All right, well, we've got stats and we have, you know, actual removal. If I don't qualify through opens, do you think that you're gonna push for a top 100 against this? Yeah, I've already committed to grinding for a top 100. I'll play in the tournament, but at this point, I was 17 ranks away from getting into the tournament. I'm super upset about that. I can't let that happen again this month because I'm playing too many memes. As I'm literally memeing right now. Come to Greece too, man. I honestly want to go to every single European country at some point. Not gonna lie. I want to travel the world at some point. But that's probably not gonna happen until I'm like at least like 35 or something. I live near the airport, the one singular European airport. If you buy your tickets, you can stay at my place. All right, hold on. I feel like him trading is technically wrong here. This thing is already ridiculously large. I can't really stop it. But what I can do is remove... Oh, is it only enemies? Oh, it's only enemies. That's actually really good. I should have done this first in that case, but it's fine. I guess I should have played this too. Alright, get 5 more cards. I mean, if I could beat Armored Demon Hunter, dude. Stream on the road? I mean, it's not that simple. I would need to get essentially a hotspot and, you know, internet wherever I go, which isn't cheap. I wouldn't be able to cover my expenses, essentially. Wait, does this kill me? 26 damage? Dude, wait a minute. This may not even kill me. He's gaining armor? Dude, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could just keep returning this into the deck. Playing Ursul instantly corrupts Eldrasil? Yes. And I think that interaction is exactly how it should be. Are you telling me that I have a chance? Check this deck out? What is it? Lanessa Paladin? I actually did see this deck already. It's a little bit different though. It's got Zephyrs in it. Knick-Knack Shack. Whoa, what? Got some knickknacks in there. Okay, wait a minute. Shuffle that back into the deck. We can deal 5. We have to trade this here first, though. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't matter because we can just conk this later. Yeah, okay, so this is what we do. Good lord, man, the amount of armor you have to chip through. We still got one more in case he has a ship that he bought. Oh my god, this gotta have another ship. There's a lot of chewing through we're gonna have to do here, man. That uses up his whole turn, but oh my god, it's got rush. No, no, this thing has rush. all this value. It's still not gonna be enough. Cause now I'm out of ways of dealing with this. And then once that large ship comes down again, like I'm just gonna lose. Damn, man. StarCraft nerfs when? Hopefully next week. What do I think about Kill Jaden summoning the portal on the field instead of replacing your deck? Really enjoy the fatigue mechanism like a final countdown. Very cool tiebreaker. Kill Jaden ruins it. Kill Jaden does not need to be changed. Kill Jaden does not need any attention to it. It is absolutely fine. I don't think there's any reason to change anything about it. Also, how much damage is this? A lot of damage. It is crazy how we almost ate through this. We have almost eaten through this, man. Nice autocomplete deck you got there by doing some kind of challenge. Dude, this is from a deck from China. And this guy gained a bajillion armor and we still have almost beaten him. The only thing that matters is him launching the ship, in all honesty. I mean, does it? Hold on a minute. 16. Clark is playing an arena deck. I mean, it kind of feels like that, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to test this deck to see like how consistent the Ursel combo was, and I mean it seems pretty good, but I don't think it's top 1,000 good at all. Bring back that epic card that destroys armor. I mean, would that solve the problem? In my personal opinion, no, but it would definitely feel like it helps. So this gains 16 armor. Wait, this is lethal. Dude, we won! Dude, we won! Armor Demon Hunter a problem? Really? Really? I mean, it loses to Aggro Paladin, guys. I don't know. Do we really need Armor Demon Hunter to suffer a nerf? I don't know, guys. I think it's just a skill issue. This guy was trolling, to be honest. I don't know, man. I feel like he was just making bad decisions, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. How goes the grind? I really haven't started it yet. I've only literally played like 5 games in this season. I mean, hell yeah, dude. Say hi to YouTube. I think you do the road traveling stream. Just be visionary in your approach. I show speed travel the world and makes millions just barking really at people. Imagine streaming Hearthstone in the most beautiful places, most beautiful historic plazas of Europe with Big Ben, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and Matterhorn in the background. All right, so that doesn't sound like a bad idea until you realize that this kind of content is really only geared towards like Hearthstone players. I would eat so much losses, so much lost revenue, so like in terms of how much money would go into it. It's a really fun idea, but I would lose so much money doing that. Because not only would I have to travel, I would have to, I would have to get like hotels, somewhere to stay. And it's not that it's a bad idea, it's just I don't have the income in order to invest into doing something like that, and then to also get that money back. I would love to travel and, make like a travel blog about it, but there's a reason why everyone doesn't have a travel blog, Alright, Wisp is actually high against... Wait, another Demon Hunter? Another Demon Hunter. Armored Demon Hunter loses to Exodia Priest like Suck DK. That's how bad it is. Granted, Exodia Priest only really wins against those decks and doesn't go on the fact. Just say no to the tornado and it will go away. I love facing Demon Hunter because I'm an Aviana player. Alright, he sees the Wisp. He already is lost. There's an argument to hold the Wisp until I need to play it. Like if I have like a flash sale. Which, damn, it would have been good here. Alright, I am a little worried though because if he plays Immolation Aura here, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's also really good. Okay, there's the Ursel combo at least. Alright, so flash sale if our board doesn't die here.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog? The dog is laying down. The dog has been getting sick this morning. I don't know what happened. I think she might have eaten too much food. Either that or she got into something, because the past 2 times I've fed her has not been good. Why is Lumia in this deck instead of Lanessa? Great question. I copied a Chinese list, and they think Lumia might be better into Hunter matchups. I think that's the only reason why. I think this deck was specifically made to beat Hunter, because Lanessa would make so much more sense to combo the Saladrisil cards. I do agree with that.
Evil will be purged.
Clark is now streaming. Looks, and he's been on for 40 minutes. Yeah, what's going on, Dark Bounty? Did the Discord not give a notification either? Nope, there was a notification on Discord. But it happened 20 minutes ago. Wow, man, so late. Aggro deck and standard? Yeah, I know, right? Complete shock. I can't believe it either. This kinda sucks. I wish this was here sooner.
To battle.
Alright, I just need a good next turn, which means either Crusader's Aura or Flash Sale, and then we're fine, I think.
Will be purged.
Discord did, but Twitch and YouTube and both YouTube and Twitch? Oh no, Discord and YouTube did, but Twitch did not. Okay, got it. Yo, what's going on, Mansion? Duck! Alright, Russell, you are the only thing I have right now. You are literally my only lifeline. Yo, Rashomon, good to see you, man. I saw you got down the bronze 5. I thought you might be streaming, but I have my notifications on. Yeah, I guess that's one way to say that's one benefit of having me on your friends list, right? If I'm playing Hearthstone, odds are I'm streaming. I mean, I'm honestly really lucky right now that he doesn't have the copy cards. But now that I've said that, he's gonna play it. No, he's killing my board though. Okay, here we go. So this interaction works exactly the way that you think it does. Urso gets played, corrupts Saladrisil. Saladrisil now gives me corrupted cards as an aura. Oh yeah, corrupted cards. Bought some Chinese Mill Rogue, but for me it went horrible. Did I see that deck type? I have not. This is kind of the same way Scoundrel works. I disagree with that. Because the reason why this happens the way that it does, and I feel like Scoundrel is incorrect, is because Scoundrel hitting the field and then the minion, like the card being discounted as the minion is being played, I feel like is the issue that's wrong there. Because this minion, you spend the mana, you corrupt the card, and then when the battle cry activates, you cast the spell from your hand. That's the order of operations there, right? I don't feel like that's consistent with the rest of the deck. Or like, I don't feel like that's consistent with Rogue. Because with Rogue, you just play the card, it activates the discount, and then it reduces the cost. I don't think that should work the way that it does. Alright, hold on. If I kill this minion, is it a problem? I want to say no. It corrupts at the same time it's played in the battle. No, okay, so here's the disagreement there. Scoundrel is a battle cry that reduces that reduces it, right? The minion hits the field, then the battle cry activates. That should not trigger at the same time where the battle cry is activating and then the card gets discounted and then the minion is on the field and then that gets discovered. Then that gets corrupted. I don't agree with that order of operations. Okay. So it's like the reason why this works is because, again, you play Ursul for 8 mana. The corruption happens while you spend that mana to discount the Saladra Seal. It's corrupted. Then Ursol activates his battle cry in order to play it from your hand. That makes sense. It does not make sense for the Scoundrel to be played. The discount happens while the minion's being played. The battle cry triggers, and then the card gets discounted. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. That order of operations is not consistent. So that's why I personally don't agree with it. Okay, I can return this to the hand. I have another one of these. Dude, are we just farming Demon Hunter? Is that just lethal? Dude, that's just lethal. What the? What the hell, dude? I beat 2 Demon Hunters in a row. I beat 2 Demon Hunters in a row, dude. What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't think Armored Demon Hunter is a problem. I mean, call it a skill diff. I don't think it's an issue. Granted, this is very dependent on Ursol on 8. I will say that, but that's why you have them all, right? Yeah, let me check the video, but let me just check Scoundrel real quick. Cause yeah, dude. Again, why does the battle cry? Okay, so with the order of operations with Ursol. You Ursol, it corrupts because it was 8 mana. The minion activates its battle cry once it's actually hit the field and that's resolved, and then the aura gets cast as a corrupt card. Why does Sandbox Scoundrel? Why does the battle cry activate, and then the card suddenly, you know, goes down to 4 mana, and then the minion is on the field? Why does that work? It's an inconsistency. I don't think Scoundrel should work with Saladra Seal the way that it does. Because the battle cry doesn't discount the card until this minion is already resolved on the field. That's the inconsistency, and that's the issue. That's why Scoundrel doesn't make sense to me. Ursol should cast... No, dude, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. The minion hits the field. You spent the mana. The card has been corrupted because all it requires is for you to spend the mana in order to corrupt it. So it's like... I don't know, dude. I don't agree with that. I feel like I explained perfectly why the order of operations should play out that way. Rogue is not consistent with the same way that Paladin has it. So it's either Rogue is correct and Paladin is wrong, or Paladin is right and Rogue is wrong. And in my opinion, the Paladin interaction makes sense. It 100% makes sense. All right, what I do with this video? Here we go. So what if 1 billion kilograms of Earth disappeared every second? I guess the big answer, or the big question I should ask myself is, how much does the Earth weigh? Because I don't know what percentage that is. But I guess we can find out. All right, one moment.
If 1 billion kilograms of Earth disappeared every second, how long would it take until Earth, you know, just totally disappeared?
I'm gonna say
an hour, a day, a week, a month, a year. Remember, we're talking about 1 billion kilograms per second. Well, first of all, what does 1 billion kilograms look like? Well, the Great Pyramid has a mass of about 6.5 million tons, which is 6.5 billion kilograms.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
pyramids. I know that doesn't help. I just thought that was really interesting. Here is what 1 billion kilograms of water would look like. It would be a cube 100 meters in every direction. This is what 1 billion kilograms of granite would look like, and this is what 1 billion kilograms of iron would look like. So these are 3 of the more common things that make up our planet. Okay, here is the mass of Earth, which we calculated.
Oh, hey, okay, whoa, that's a, okay, that's a big ass number, bro. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do the math, but I think it's gonna be a lot more than a year now. It actually might be like 1,000 years, even more than like a what? Like okay, let's take a guess here. 1, 2. So holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's not even. Oh my god, I can't even say this math out loud. Yeah, dude, it would probably take like way more than 1,000 years, right?
In the last video. Yeah, it's huge. So we'll divide that by 1 billion kilograms
Oh, wait,
per
but this is per second, though. Oh, God. I can't do this math. I'm not smart
Earth would
enough.
last, well, this many seconds, but I don't know how long that is. Well, it would be this many minutes, this many hours, this many days. Holy crap, it would take almost 189 million years for Earth to completely disappear. I think what this proves is Earth is huge, but it is still not quite as big as Yo Mama.
Did bro really go through all of those facts just to diss me? Really now? This was just an elaborate Yo Mama joke? I mean, I guess more power to him. I mean, think about it this way. If my mom is that big, then her cooking better be spectacular, right? Her cooking better be the best damn cooking you've ever laid out, you've ever, you know, tasted. Oh, whoops. Let's get back to the action, shall we? Joe Mama is so ugly. Talk about the new Minecraft. How can I talk about a movie that I haven't seen, a movie that I have no interest to see, and a movie that wasn't made for me? My opinion on the Minecraft movie is literally worth negative time, because you'd waste your time listening to me rant about a children's movie that wasn't made for me, man. How the hell could I talk about a movie I have negative interest in that movie? I don't even like Minecraft. I don't even like Minecraft. Yeah, I'm boring. Yeah, go ahead. I am a boring person, dude. I don't fucking like Minecraft. Go watch and review the Minecraft movie. Dude, I'd be the worst person to make that video. I should get my brother to make that video because he actually plays Minecraft. Ooh, wait a minute, Reborn? Wait a minute. What kind of mage? This is probably gonna be the mage that bullies Shaman. So I'm gonna just go for Tempo King. That's the reason why the sun hides at night. The sun hides at night to get away from Yo Mama, yeah. Location Warlock is stupid, dude. 77% today. Yeah, it's a very good deck. It's a deck that only really starts to lose, It's a deck that only really starts to lose when you specifically counter it. It is not a deck that that loses on its way to Legend. He definitely cooked me. No, I got cooked out, I'll admit. Oh, he's got Chalice? Really? Oh, Lord. Well, that's not good for me. Now I kind of wish it would go face, so we could miss. Alright, not gonna lie, this matchup feels utterly horrible. Skyrim music, Clark, careful. Oh, what, am I gonna get DMCA'd? Dude, you wanna know something that I realized? I look at how much income a stream makes. It is not worth worrying about. I don't even make 3 cents on a 12-hour stream. That's how rough it is. Alright, here we go. Good card draw. Helps me draw through the deck. Noob Mage gets there. It gets there because it stalls and removes and gains armor. It's kind of hard for this. Can I add Lanessa? You can easily add Lanessa instead of Lumia. Lumia feels like it doesn't really add anything except for maybe being good into hunters. That's like the only thing I can think of with this card. Yep, not even 3 cents, dude. Yep. But like peaking at 200 views, always having at least 150 people in the stream, 12 hours, not even 3 cents. Do you understand why YouTube doesn't give a fuck about its live streaming model? It just straight up doesn't care about it, dude. They don't make any money, therefore you don't make any money for live streaming on YouTube. The only reason why you should live stream on YouTube is to cultivate an audience. That's it. That's the only benefit. Because you want to know where the money is at YouTube? Making videos. Notice how I didn't even say shorts. YouTube only really cares about pushing shorts because it'll keep more people onto the website. But ultimately speaking, videos are the only thing that matters for YouTube. So do with that information what you will. So at this point, I don't even think I really care about getting like I still want the VOD to exist. So like playing DMCA music is probably not a good idea because then not even the VOD can exist. But yeah, it just really sucks. Yeah, that's far too little. Welcome to being a creator, dude. You're not valued for your time until suddenly you're worth it. That's a very, it seems like an asshole way of describing it, but that's just the truth. It's not worth it until suddenly you're worth it. Alright, not gonna lie. Without weapon, without Salvagesil, we are kind of dead in the water here. I quit Hearthstone last night. The game is utter dog shit, full of hunter abusers. You're coming back once the balance patch happens next week. I promise you. I find it really funny that you also hate hunters, but it makes sense the more that I think about it. I'm dead, bro. I am so dead. What do I think they'll nerf when the patch comes out? I have to refuse comment on this because I already know what's happening. I already know what's happening. I can't really be non-biased with my opinion. I can tell you what I wanted to get hit, but I can't tell you what I think will happen because I already know what'll happen. What I really wanted to happen more than anything was the okay, Lumia, maybe, I don't know. Like, the only thing I really wanted more than anything was the Protoss cards to not draw, or the faction cards not to draw their faction cards. I just wanted to be draw 2 cards, have an ability. That was my biggest hope for the next update. Will it happen? You'll have to stick around and find out. Protoss Mage is more annoying than Armored Demon Hunter. I would also agree with that, because this doesn't feel good. Oh, wait, would you look at that? I'm immune, you son of a bitch. Fucking got him! Sad. Imbue Hunter will dominate after nerfs. It's gonna feel much more. I don't agree with that. I don't think Imbue Hunter is gonna be that good. Storm on the horizon? Yep, there's some storms that are hitting Indiana. And that's why I'm watching the radar. Once the tornado watch goes to a tornado warning and it hits my my county, then I will have to log out for my own safety. But as of right now, there's only tornado watches. Is my county affected in that? Probably. I should double check that. Yes, half of the state. Oh boy. Oh yes. Don't you just love it? Oh man, here's the tornado watch. Oh boy, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go. Thank you, game. Or thank you, life. I guess I should say. I need curve. Do I ever keep? I think I want to keep flash sale, because coin flash sale against warlock might be good, but I don't want to keep both of these. Yeah, let's do it this way. Always keep weapon though. Weapon is too important. At least houses are cheap there. I mean, that's the only good thing about being in Indiana. Tornado insurance expensive. I have no idea. I mean, I've never owned a house. I don't know the rates. Stream inside the tornado. Maybe this will make you madder. Damn, dude. He's right though. Blizzard got so scared of you starting your rank 1 journey early. They sent a tornado your way. Yes, Blizzard sent a tornado my way in order to nerf my win rate. I wonder why they are so cheap. Because no one wants to live in Indiana. That's why. Indiana only, okay, so like, let's ask ourselves the question, why are places in New York or like, you know, in other cities more expensive than Indiana? Because there are more better houses in all of those other cities. Indiana does have a lot of, you know, really nice houses to live in, but you sacrifice living in a nice part of the country. Most houses are, you know, I don't want to say like on the frontier or something like that, but nice houses are either in suburbia or it's like you live in like what's the best way to phrase this? I don't want to say you like live on like your own like farm or something, but it's like Indiana is just like one of those places to where you have a neighbor that's a mile away. No, not a trailer park. No, because these are nice houses we're talking about. It's not like we're talking about like, you know, like shitty houses that no one would want to move into. These are nice houses. Indiana, it has patches of nice areas, but because there's only so many patches of nice areas, the whole state sucks. The whole state sucks. Like, there's literally, oh god, I think there was like a show that made a joke about Indiana, where it's like, this is how, you know, people settle and decide to live in Indiana instead of like going anywhere else. Yeah, nice house with lots of property and farmland. Cheap pork in Indiana, that's a perk. That is also true. I look like I'm dead, by the way. The boonies? Nah, man, you could say bumblefuck. That's my favorite way of saying the boonies. Living in bumblefuck Indiana. All right, this is just, we're never winning location warlock, dude. This deck is too good. Indiana is just Indianapolis, South Bend, and maybe Gary. Not true. There's Fort Wayne, there's Terre Haute. If I remember correctly, Fort Wayne has Sweetwater, which is the best music store in the country, bar none. Indiana also has, oh god, what else is there? There's Bloomington. If you're gonna talk about Indiana, you have to talk about Bloomington because that's where IU is, and that's like one of our biggest, you know, industries is the college industry. The Dragon Warrior deck cheats out the 10 mana drop and copies it. I don't think Food Fight Warrior is good. I just don't think it's good. I never went south past Indy. That part of the state doesn't exist for me. Then you gotta go to Bloomington, man. Because here's the thing, Southern Indiana has better landscape than the rest of the state because it's actually got like hills and like, you know, like trails and all this other stuff that you can go on. But another thing about Southern Indiana, this is kind of a recent development, but apparently the soil in South Indiana and the weather, like the climate, is extremely good for growing grapes and making wine. So something that is actually happening a lot more in Indiana is that, especially in Southern Indiana, there's a lot more wineries that are popping up because of just how great of an opportunity this is. So a lot of people have started their own wineries in like the past like 10 years in Indiana because they figured this out. And Southern Indiana is one of the best places to do it. At least in this state. Kentucky boy here going on vacation and saying I'm from Kentucky is interesting. They expect me to be a hick as it gets. See, here's the funny thing about that. Indiana people are also hicks. 100%. I'm a hick. I'll go ahead. I understand what it's like to, you know, want to just go out in your truck, just check out the cornfields. Maybe you go into like a drive-in or something. Oh geez, brother, I'll tell you right now, man, there's a lot of people down there that think the same. We also have a lot of, what's the best way to put it? Confederate sympathizers in Indiana. It's a lot. Is that the same as a redneck? Pretty much the same thing, yeah. Redneck, hick, cousin fucker. You know, there's lots of ways of being able to describe it. Winemaking stream announcement noted. Yeah, hick and redneck are reasonable pseudonyms. They're very accurate. We have Indiana Beach, so there's more than corn in Indiana. That is true. We do have Indiana Beach. For some reason, every single Midwestern state has its own theme park. There's Cedar Point. There's Kings Island. Oh man, there's so many places. So many places. Alright, just play these cards out of my hand just to see what I have to work with. Ooh, cookie. Do not forget Indiana Jones. You know what? That is also true. Indiana Jones is probably like the most, aside from like basketball season, Indiana Jones is the only reason why people know about Indiana. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we also do have Holiday World. Okay, not gonna lie. Holiday World is probably the best place to go to in terms of theme parks. Holiday World is amazing. I hate to say it, man, but I'm getting smacked. Michael Jackson is from Gary? Yes, and do you understand, do you realize why nobody knows that fact? Because Gary, Indiana is a literal hell on earth. I make this joke every single time it comes up, but even Futurama said, even I wouldn't send you to Gary, Indiana. Indiana is for Indians who stole the land. Brother, it's the whole fucking country. Indiana is for Indians? That is actually the most... Dude, first of all, they're not Indians. Second of all, Indiana was already a word before Europeans came over to America. So it's just like, whew. That's a spicy jalapeno right there. Now this is a proud American. He's EU. Don't listen to him. He's EU. He doesn't know anything about being a cheeseburger eating, American flag waving, steak in my blood because I eat so much of it. He don't know shit, bro. Bro doesn't even know what a bald eagle is compared to a regular eagle. Yeah, he's no red-blooded American. He's a blue-blooded European. All right, Cookie, come on, save me. I need more taunts. If I play Urso with salad dressing in hand as a corrupted, yes, it does. It does exactly what you think it does. Wait, hold on. No, I got a better one. Guys, he is red-blooded, as in a red coat. He's a filthy red-blooded red coat. He doesn't know anything about being a red-blooded American. Bald eagles are the ones with alopecia. Yes, just like Will Smith's wife. That's the only thing they have in common. Oh, yo, Explodineer? Okay, hold on a minute. I have board now. My next spell is 1 mana off. As a Canadian, I can confirm we have maple syrup in our veins and not blood. I can also understand that. Alright, I have to worry about getting counterspelled. That is not fair. That is actually turbo unfair. Do I ever play around it by playing Lumia instead? So that way I don't proc the secrets. I think so. Fucking typical. Bait and switch is no longer a thing. Damn, dude, that's actually really annoying. All right, we'll play double or play double spell next turn, and then we'll Ursel. You might have board control, but no Huffer. You're lacking all the important board control. A fun fact about bald eagles: the caw that you typically associate with them comes from a hawk. The actual sound that the bald eagle makes is very timid in comparison. The 51st state is Canada. Wait, I thought it was gonna be Greenland, dude. Freezing Trap is the only thing I've recognized 3 streams of watching. Yeah. Wait, what about this? Wait, hold on. You know what this card is. You know what this card is. I would beat you all the time with it.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Okay, so I could equality. into Hero Power Flash Sale. Knock this out. We don't want these things getting more value. What about Wisp and Mermy? What about them? Oh wait, okay, no, my brother would only know Wisp. He wouldn't know Mermy. Mermy is after my brother's time. My brother quit. Okay, for context, Gimpy is my brother, and he stopped playing Hearthstone after Blackrock Mountain released, I think, in the middle of Blackrock Mountain. So one of those times. Everything after Blackrock Mountain, he has no idea how it works. Okay, we have to do the thing. We have to play this on 8. Gimpy is a pro Smash player. It depends on your definition of pro, but yeah. He saved his sanity. Dude, okay. My brother, when it comes to not playing Hearthstone, actually has a very based opinion on why he stopped. Because when Blackrock Mountain came out, he was like, wait a minute, this company is just gonna keep making expansion and solo adventure and expansion and solo adventure. Unless I, pay the money every single time, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy this game. And my brother is more of a fighting game player. He likes games that have a lot more skill expression, less randomness, more stuff that you have control over. So it's really about, the better player winning the game. That's why he quit Hearthstone. And I'm still here all these years later. Because how long ago was Blackrock Mountain? I was in high school when that came out. I was in high school when Blackrock Mountain came out. I had turned 18 my senior year in high school. Legitimately almost 10 years ago, man. I will forever recognize Moonfire. They don't know, dude. They don't know. They don't know the reference that you're making. Do I feel old? I only feel old when I feel my bones scrape together, and that happens every now and again. I lost my way somewhere. What happened to me, brother? I just wanted high rolls, man. I wanted nothing but high rolls. Wait, am I dead? I am not dead yet. I am not dead yet. So 5 to everything, except me. We have to play the Mother Duck in order to kill the 1/1. I don't really care about my top decks. I enjoy Rivals and doing music more. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I also enjoy playing Rivals more, but I can't make money playing Rivals like I can with Hearthstone. I'm not gonna lie though, dude. I played a lot of Rivals yesterday, and I feel like I have rounded a corner playing Spider-Man. I really feel like I'm getting much better with Spider-Man. I had a 5-kill streak yesterday while playing Spider-Man. And I still have a lot of work to go. Like, I've only played so many games of Spider-Man, but it's like the more I play it, the more I really feel like I'm getting better at the game. Spider-Man is super hard to use, yes. But I am getting better, and I have proof. Wait, what? That charge? I would have won. I would have won. I would have won the game. If that minion just didn't have charge, I would have sent it back to the hand. Oh, god damn. What's my rank in Rivals? I'm only Plat 1, Plat 3? I think I'm Plat 3, last I checked. Not very high up there, but I mean, I'm not gold, so it's something. But Plat is just shinier bronze, in all honesty. You still have the same problems. But I would actually highly recommend Rivals, yes. Rivals is such a fun game. However, I mostly play with my friends and with my brother. I try as hard as I can not to, I try as hard as I can to not team up with randoms. Solo queuing in that game is by far the most soul-crushing, infuriating thing that you can do. Have I ever played Valorant? No, I don't think Valorant really is something I would enjoy. I don't mind hero shooters, but I look at Valorant and I'm just like, I don't want to win this game. I don't know. Maybe it's all the bad things that I've heard about Valorant, but I don't know. I just, Rivals as a friendly community are toxic as much. Dude, it's a hero shooter. The people that play it are toxic as fuck. Yes. It's also a Marvel property, so you also have, you know, all of the red flags of people that like Marvel. Not saying there's anything wrong with liking Marvel, but you guys know exactly the people I'm talking about. It's a very fun game though. The biggest thing about hero shooters, unironically, people do their best to try and piss you off for the following reason. People want to piss you off at this game so that way your mentality goes down. And that way you throw percents because like for example, there is literally I guess it's kind of a meme, but it's like an actual thing that you can do within the game. There's something called Rage Bait Spider-Man, where the whole point is to not play Spider-Man to play him well, but to play Spider-Man in order to annoy certain members on the team, so that way they are hell-bent on killing only Spider-Man. And it literally works every time. Threatening knows exactly what I'm talking about. You are trying, like, and you will literally type in the chat, like, nice try. Oh man, you almost got me there. Like, you are literally fucking with this guy the entire time. So that way he will throw percents. And it is absolutely beautiful when it works. Yeah, DPS role as the tilter is underrated, dude. It's such an easy way of getting under someone's skin. And their ego goes after them. Their ego gets to them. So it's like, I don't really think there's like an apt Hearthstone comparison because you can't really interact. I guess it's just, you know, threatening your opponent every single time they do something, you know? I guess it's like the only thing I can kind of draw a similarity to. Also, we are just gonna die, by the way. Double Volcano against us absolutely ruins us. But yeah, I think Marvel Rivals is a very fun game. I would play more of it if I could earn more income playing it. I'm not that good at all, but I definitely have a lot of fun with it. When your goal is to kill someone, but just to take them on a ride for as long as possible. Yep. And that's the great thing about Spider-Man. Like, he's so fast, he gets back into the action, so it's like a death still sucks, but it's not as bad as some other ones. Is this ever Lumia? I don't think so, actually, no. So we get a duck here, right? Okay, sweet. I took the chance. We got the duck. Whack. You guys think this will be enough? The last time I tried a shooter online, someone told me I would have more chance with a girl than shooting someone. Bro, yeah. Damn, dude. Why is Duck in the deck? Is it strong enough to get based on its stats? Duck is in the deck for two reasons. Clearing, it works with equality, and you can have like value with like Flash Sale or Crusader's Aura. Not sure if it was a compliment. No, that wasn't a compliment, dude. That definitely wasn't a compliment. If you pin someone, you can take them around for like 30 seconds and they can't do anything. Oh yeah, with Reinhardt. Yes, that is very true. I did play a decent amount of Reinhardt when I played Overwatch. But I don't play Overwatch anymore. I only have room in my heart for one hero shooter, and Overwatch has broken my heart too many times. The game seems fine as of right now with like the perks and the ways they're trying to actually compete. But I don't want to go through it again, man. Overwatch is like an abusive ex to me at this point. My 3-stack took 25 minutes to find a game? God damn, dude. GM3 Rocket Player, if you coach me in Hearthstone, I'll coach you in Rivals. You know, I actually do have Lord Rocket. opponent, did you forget something? Dude, he just did the turn. He just did the combo too fast. He just did it too slow. I will take this W because I love it when I'm better than my opponent. Freaking sheesh, dude. He's also playing the bad version of the deck too. Not everyone can be as good as me, Clark. I mean, they can be if they just watch the stream more often. But yeah, Robert, I don't think I'm gonna take you up on that because I would love, honestly, to get better at Rivals, but I don't necessarily need coaching. What I think I need in Rivals is just to really understand the characters that I'm playing. Because the only characters that I feel like I really understand are Psylocke and Rocky. That's pretty much it. Like, once I understand, like, the character's toolkit, I can kind of understand, like the biggest thing about Rivals, in my opinion. Oh shit, wait, the music is loud? It actually is kind of loud. Thank you for letting me know, I turned it down a little bit. But it's like, the biggest thing about Rivals is just knowing what your character can do and then not putting yourself into line of sight. That's like the biggest mistake that a lot of players make. They're overextending, they're pushing with their team when like, the biggest thing about Marvel Rivals is not being smart or dumb, it's just being aware of what's happening. Aware that your teammates are not with you pushing forward. Aware that this fight is lost, don't throw your life away and go back to respawn because of it.
Hail and well met.
All right, I got a wisp. He can't lose. Yeah, it's the same as any team shooter, and then it's just learning the specifics of how to get better. Ooh. Wait a minute. Also, yes, team game needs team coordination, and I've heard it best described by my friend Crucicle, who's in the chat every now and again. That plays a lot of shooter games. A team that is communicating better and making and like actually synergizing their okay, hold on, sorry. A team that will work together and pop their abilities in tandem, you know, as a group, will do. Oh shit! I could have played around this. I keep interrupting myself. I'm sorry. So a team that works together is better than a team that's good. You know what I mean? If you come up with a plan and you know, do your combos with your teammates, you are going to do better than like an entire team of just grandmasters that's not working well. Like, split-second decision making can end a game better than being that one guy that ults at the right time. And a lot of people don't understand that. They think, ooh, I've got Spider-Man ult, I can delete the entire team while they're shooting at me. Oh, wait a minute, dude. You can go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that. The biggest busybot of all time. According to Zeddy, Splendiferous Whizbang has a bigger win rate than Imbue Priest. What's your thoughts on that?
Good. I don't want Priest to have a playable deck.
In all honesty, though, oh, come on, second AoE. In all honesty, though, it sucks. It really says something when the Imbue strategy has a lower win rate than fucking Whizbang. When I turn off voice chat, my MMR goes down. I'll tell you right now, dude, I am never in voice chat. I am never in voice chat when I play Marvel Rivals. Never. Never. Nope. I am not gonna sit there as someone who's like...
We don't need a Spider-Man right now. Switch off a Spider-Man. Why aren't you switching off Spider-Man?
I do not want that. I do not want to be near that at all. I would rather throw and ruin that person's day than ever listen to them. Even when ranks are on the line. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and be backseated by someone who's probably not that good, but he's the only one that will talk. And I will give him credit for being the only one that'll talk. Yeah, someone whispering in your ear like that. Yeah, dude, he can't speak louder than that. If he does that, he'll his lungs will flare up and he'll have to go back to the hospital. Clark hates nerds. You heard it here. No, dude, I don't hate nerds. I hate dorks. You could be a nerd. I have no problem with nerds, but dorks, man. Oh man, I don't want to meet a dork. Dorks are nerds that don't contribute anything. Nerds actually contribute to things. All right, I look a little bit weak here, man. Switch off Spider-Man, Clark, fucking noob. And that's like another thing, dude. If I'm playing quick play and I'm trying to learn a character, and then someone's like, please switch off that character, it's like, I understand why they're saying that, but it's like, bro, I'm trying to learn the character. Like, yeah, we're gonna throw the game, but we already have 4 DPS at this point. We already went into this game with the understanding that we weren't gonna do well.
Happy new month climb to Legend Clark.
Yo, Lone Wolf coming in with the 7 months. Welcome back to the Horde, Fred. Good to have you here. Yep, now we gotta get back up to Legend. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do it with though. I have a couple of different ideas. Let's see how this works. I don't want to give him card draw. I almost just want to knock out this. I think I'm just gonna knock out this. I'm kind of worried about dying. But maybe the... Oh shit, what? Did that have full stat? Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I was too busy making fun of mouth breathers. Oh no. Oh, I might be cooked here, man. Seen too many people make the mistake too many times. Well, dude, I wasn't paying attention. If I would have moused over the card and realized that when it came back with full enchantments, I wouldn't have made that trade. I just would have killed the one for it. My opponent's lucky that I'm ranting on stream. He got his free win against his favorite streamer. Ask not for whom the mouth breathes. It breathes for thee. That goes hard, dude. 0 HP Amalgam could still hit with Goldbeard. Kill the DK with Infinite Amalgam Loop. Wait, what? That doesn't... I feel like that shouldn't work. Some don't make sense there. Some don't add up. Some don't feel quite right. Oh yeah, there was someone earlier that was like, Clark, breathe. I can't. I'm sorry. I literally can't breathe. My ADHD prevents me from breathing because if I don't get out the words in as fast as I want them to be, then my entire sentence fails, and then my brain just goes. What are we talking about?
Go on, take a bite.
Goldbeer, someone's a copy, hit, both die with Death Rattle card, you go infinite. I still feel like the interaction shouldn't work the way that it does, though.
My God.
All right, draw the cards. This is actually a really good start here.
The best Hearthstone player that ever.
Braingill plus Mermy plus other one drop are just used to fill in the early card and add card draw. Yep, this deck is only concerned with early tempo, dominating with your little shitters, so that way you can buff them with Crusader's Aura and Flash Sale. And if that's not good enough, Celadrassil them. This deck is very simple and straightforward. Oh my God! Would you look at that, man? Would you look at all that card draw? I think I might actually have too much card draw now, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that's just a full hand. Oh, we're cooking, dude. Aggro with a trap card? More like aggro with a late game win condition if their early board is dealt with, I mean. Fun fact, Clark doesn't have to breathe. He actually has a machine attached to his lungs that breathes for him. What, do you mean a CPAP machine? Wait, what? I mean, attached to my lungs. That's not exactly a CPAP machine, but that's exactly what you just described. I don't want a CPAP machine when I get older. I want to try and I just want to be able to not die if I sleep on my back. That sounds fantastic. Also, Unga Bunga. Busybot maybe could have been better here, but because of all the bullshit this Warlock can do, I just want to kill him. The machine don't breathe for you, just make your body work. Haircut? No, I have not cut my hair. It's all right here. I just have it pulled up at the moment because I don't feel like dealing with it. When I woke up this morning, I immediately started editing, so I just didn't feel like messing with it. I look handsome? Aw, thank you. I wish more people came up to me and be like, Clark HELLSCREAM, you're the most fairest maiden of them all. How do you stay so humble? I just got a lot of nice assets available. Aggro decks are one of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone. Thank you, Rosty. That's exactly what Rosty used to say. Maidenless, more like it. I mean, he's not wrong, ladies and gentlemen. As of right now, I am definitely maidenless. If you were any more humble, you'd be perfect. What if I don't need to be perfect? What if I'm just Clark? And that's where the humbleness comes into. I don't need to be perfect. No one can be perfect. You wanna know who's a perfect human being? Paul Rudd. No one can compare to Paul Rudd. I'm sorry. Umbridge just wanted to play his locations, man. I don't care. He's gonna suffer. Jesus? Nah. Paul Rudd was better than Jesus. Bob Ross. Ooh, wait a minute. That would give Paul Rudd, you know, some run for his money. Bob Ross actually is up there. In what year would Busybot get nerfed? The only thing I could see them doing to Busybot is just removing the health. Because that's usually what happens with health buffs. They just go away that way. This hand is gloaty. This hand is actually gloaty, so I'm just gonna have to do this for maximum tempo.
The best Hearthstone player that ever
Another reason why the ducks can be good. This deck, I gotta lurk Quack into the title, but at the same time, the thumbnail's just gonna be Ursul Saladrasil. There's really nothing else I could do unless I do Mother Duck Busybot, but that doesn't make sense.
So many.
Oh, and what year would it have gotten nerfed? The same year that Murloc War Leader got nerfed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Wait, I don't. Oh God, I can't. I need a top deck of Consecration. Time to do more Quack.
A world once lost can be reborn once more.
Can this be good into Warlock? I mean... Play a quality and hold a card, make them concede. You know, next turn I could maybe get away with that. Oh, am I still just dead? We're still just dead. God damn it, bro. It's a good thing this deck is for sure getting nerfed, man. This is so dumb. I can't wait for this card to eat shit. Yeah, 4-6. That's about as good as we're getting. I'm not gonna keep playing this deck. I got my clips. Might be good going into the next meta. Alright, next deck is gonna be Starship DK. Let me check on the storm real quick to make sure that we're not under a tornado warning. Oh wait, something I wanted to do. Chat, I haven't watched the Kill Jaden video from Dane yet. Should we watch that before the storm comes in? I haven't seen the video yet. I've just heard people talk about it. Tried Starship Rogue? I have not, but I actually finally found someone who played it. Savior, I think, Saver, from the EU community was playing Starship Rogue the other day. And I might give it a try later on. Storm where? It's a lightning storm, bro. Still waiting so hard for Murloc Paladin. I mean, we were just playing Murloc Paladin. It really didn't do that well. This is, I mean, it's essentially Murloc Paladin, but different. Okay, this is what we'll do. I really want to watch this Dane video. I have heard a lot about Armor Warlock. I almost call it Armor Demon Hunter. Storm from Marvel Rivals, yes. Absolutely busted. So we're actually gonna watch this together, so that way we can see the insanity that happens. Because Dane, okay, so case in point, this video is popping off for Dane right now, where it's like doing twice as good as his regular content. So yeah, 26K, 20K, 25K, 28, 31, 20, 26, 22, 56, 58. Oh my God, what did he do? He broke the game, literally. When was the last time that he had a video do that well? Oh man, the good old days. Oh man, the good old days. Oh man, the good old days, man. Oh, it really was a simpler time back when people really engaged with Hearthstone content. But yeah, let's check this out because I have literally chosen not to watch it live. I've not watched it because I wanted to watch it live with you all. So let's figure out what's going on here.
Watch. The title will be I milled a Kill Jaden deck and broke the game. Both of those are completely true. In standard,
thank you for watching with us. Yeah, man, no problem. I can learn with you guys.
Warlock deck that can endlessly stack card draw and shuffling, breaking the game, and subsequent.
One thing you guys gotta realize about me and Dane, Dane was like the first Hearthstone creator that I talked to when I was just a normie. And the way that it happened is that I don't even remember how exactly this happened. I think I said, like, I like Tool, and then he ended up DMing me first, by the way, unprompted. He's like, I also like Tool. And then we just talked about it, and then we figured out, you know, we both really like Hearthstone, and it just kind of happened from there. So it's just like, Dane and I literally became friends because Tool.
Being able to mill a Kill Jaden deck right out of all of its portals. Enjoy. Oh, not.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have YouTube chat up
Oh,
here.
I'm a demon, aren't I? Am I a demon or a mech? I'm like Robo Cop, except whatever that Jiraxis is. What deck seems strong this matter? Like all the old StarCraft stuff, like real strength, like Zerg, Hunter.
Okay, there we go.
A location Warlock with Zerg stuff.
Now I want to glaze amalgam decks. I'm just looking at it, bro. I'm not playing it.
Stuff's okay as well, I think.
I'm more so watching this because it broke the fatigue counter. I still hate amalgam as a card. I still think it's dumb. Tool is my second favorite band behind Coheed and Cambria. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, I'm kind of blocking Dane at the moment. Let's go left.
Wow. Oh, deadline, eh? Okay.
But yeah, Tool's also my second favorite band, second to Mars Volta.
I really need.
All right, so what exactly is going on here?
Yeah, I need one of them. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? But I gotta eat that imp.
Because he's gonna get it back. Knowing how this deck works, he's gonna draw it back immediately.
All things.
Damn, dude, Dane's edits are actually a lot faster than mine.
Because
in terms of like, you know, watching the actions happen. Sober by Tool. It is a very fun song to play. I can't play drum. I can't play drums for Tool. Like they're just on a whole other level.
Need crystal.
You were there live?
Oh, no.
So you're gonna have to spread that death rattle. Like okay, so I really don't even understand how this works theoretically. I need to see this set up. Because I still don't quite understand what's happening. What I imagine you do is that you give the amalgam somehow. You give them the death rattle. No one explain it, by the way. No one explain this to me. I blocked Dane?
No
what? I
armor,
never said that.
This is good.
Why are you trying to start trouble? I never said that. Why would I block the most based Hearthstone player that exists in the community? Okay, so those minions die, then you play the Thorn because it has the amalgam and the draw card. Is that what you
Can't
do?
kill the crystal off yet.
But then
I
again,
can
you
do this.
want the armor from the defense crystal, right?
And then this.
Oh, I'm blocking his perspective. Ah, I see.
Yeah, not quite set up on damage, but I mean armor, but set up on card draw and.
Does it keep the enchantments?
It's gonna be coming.
What the hell?
Alright, calm down. Bit much, innit?
Why is that even in the deck? Why would you even care about outcasting? What?
Go on, take a bite.
You must stay in Indiana also, because my favorite streamer, Jeff, was talking
Do
about...
resident
Wait,
sleep
Jeff lives near
next
Indiana?
turn. Block a
That
little
guy
damage.
blocked me on Twitter for the most petty thing imaginable, man. I think I'm still blocked by him, actually, for the dumbest shit imaginable, dude. It's because I liked a Nina is here tweet. Am I still...
Ba, ba, ba. On a stealer, mate, welcome. Appreciate that, mate, welcome.
Oh, he actually unblocked me. Huh. Oh, wait, no, I'm still blocked. No.
Will bring destruction.
Literally because I liked the tweet that was what I liked the tweet where he was being called out for being like, I don't even remember what the drama was about, but I literally liked the tweet that was against him and he blocked me.
That's fine.
Like, I don't know what's up with bro, but bro is super, you know, like, his ego is very, very fragile, apparently. But yeah, fun fact.
There you go. Ultimate annoying.
Yeah, the biggest
board.
whale in Marvel Snap. Yeah, he's doing stuff with, like, Pokemon
The
Pocket now.
ultimate annoying board. He kills the minion, everything goes to sleep. Stop the dead in its tracks.
Okay, I didn't miss the turn,
well
right?
as
Okay, so
some
all these death
crystals
rattles are
there.
on the field now. So it's like you need to kill off the starship pieces. You need to kill off the amalgam in the same turn. But I still don't know if the minion keeps enchantments. Who blocked you? Jeff
like his,
Hubland, however you pronounce it. Marvel Snap,
Sound.
Pokemon Pocket
His
player.
deaf not animation, deaf voice, whatever.
Apparently that's very common in the card game space. It does keep enchantments. Oh
Official
my
choice.
god, it all makes sense now.
Oh, die alone.
When I got tired of Snap, I came into Hearthstone and immediately love your content. Hell yeah, Overdrive. Thanks for sticking with us, by the way. Because that was quite a while ago. I used to play a decent amount of Snap. Snap was more of a game that I enjoyed in my spare time than I did streaming it.
Do it.
I'm gonna play one of these for now.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Spent $200 on Snap. I mean, hey man, it's if you enjoyed your time with it, then I wouldn't think anything of it. Dude, I might actually like start. I don't want to say editing my videos like Dane, but it's like I always try my best in order to let like your turn pop up and like the natural cards happen and stuff like
So I have
that.
to play
Boss on TCGP. You mean Trading Guard Game Player? Is that the website?
Messmaker overlay.
Is that because my obsession
Layover,
since your
sorry.
video on the best 5 of the
Layover.
expansion? And that's always something I like to do with my top 5 videos. I like to show off some memes.
Goodness.
Snap was fun at first. Card acquisition system became ass though. Yeah, and that's everyone's take on it because
Do I
it's so
have board
true.
Space for that.
Wait a minute. Eternal
this first, actually.
layover. Oh, on TCGP, which is Pocket. I think Pocket. I am never putting money into that game. I think it's kind of foolish to invest money in that game personally. But I enjoy the collecting aspect of it a lot. Wait, does this clear? Yeah, the Reborn comes back, and yeah, that wouldn't work because of how Reborn activates. I spent some money when it first came out. I did not spend a penny on Marvel Snap. I technically haven't spent money on Marvel Rivals either. But I've also never spent money in Pokemon Pocket. I do not spend money in games that I don't think I'm gonna like play like every single day. I will say this though, I open Pokemon packs every day, but that's a little bit different. Like they give you so much free shit in that game that I feel fine doing it. They're doing something about card acquisition. I think I'm staying with Hearthstone, just a better replacement for Yu-Gi-Oh. See, and that's something about Marvel Snap. They are trying to get better at it, but it's still just like, I think they missed the sail. You know, they missed the ship. Too many people are just never gonna go back to it now because that's their opinion of it.
Now
it's just too bad. Yeah, Snap is greedy as fuck.
Really
it's really sad, dude, because it's another one of Ben Brode's games that's kind of being ruined by, I don't want to say corporate greed, but it's being ruined by greed. Okay, wait a minute. So when that Death Rattle dies, it'll go into the
This is a plain copy. I can just get rid of this now. This is the one that does nothing, so these...
How can you tell which one has the enchantment?
These are my real fawns.
Wait a minute, how can you tell which one has the enchantment? Hovering over the card doesn't tell you.
Now, he probably thinks, yeah, I've got a big ship. I've got Kill Jaden active. I can probably still win this, he's probably thinking. I can probably still win.
Let this be a reminder. Let this be a reminder, guys. Kill Jaden's not as good as you think it is. Hovering over in your hand will tell if it has rush? Ah, okay, so it does give you a way of knowing.
Witness, you know, but he would be completely wrong.
Probably he just remembered.
That one doesn't do anything because I didn't play it with the amalgam.
Even if I do play Snap again, I'm definitely never spending money on it ever again. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, and that's really sad because like
very greedy.
I am of the opinion that Snap is such an amazing game
this.
In terms like conceptually.
Yeah, play this.
It's an amazing game in terms of design. But good games can be ruined by other shitty parts of it. Okay, so now now that the ship has died.
Of heavy armor.
Oh my god, dude.
Heavy armor.
And it has Reborn. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, it's got the dormant on it. Yeah. I still win, but it just takes a little bit of extra time, yeah.
Dude, props to this Demon Hunter for actually sticking around. The Demon Hunter thought he could win. But my demons get big enough. If I spend more time and allow the demons to get big enough, we will win the game, guys. Don't question it. Demon Hunter wants a tie? Dude, at what point does going for a tie just become canceled out by quitting the game and going next and winning the next game? Like, once this starts happening, what do you do? Because, like, another thing that's kind of crazy is that since it has Reborn, you get more copies of it. This is how he was able to fill up his entire board with them.
No, the dormant ones don't have the death roll, no.
The Reborn doesn't have Death Rattle? Yeah, but, like, I mean...
Wisdom.
How? Wait, hold on. How's he getting all these extra copies, though? Is it just the 2 copies? Oh wait, no, you use Summoner Darkmorrow in order to trigger its death rattle twice. Oh, that's how you get multiple copies of them. Steam Cleaner, how dare you utter his name right now. Soul Searching also. Well, Soul Searching's not nearly as important, but I guess that's true. And now when those ships die... Oh my dear lord, dude. Wait a minute, you could summon Darkmorrow into...
Yeah, I forgot about the Dolmen.
3 of the druids. It copies the copied effects off of itself.
It will eventually get the mess, though.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it has to tap into another one. So if you play the first one, the second one we get the death rattle. This. Oh my god, I'm starting to see why this compounds so hard.
I think you can probably stack damage against them. Yeah.
The biggest issue is, I mean, just the DK is never gonna get there. So Amalgam's dead now. These get the death rattle of the Amalgam plus everything else that died earlier, right? Wait, hold on. No, because he killed the minions. So it's not gonna get the starship, but it still has all the other death rattles from earlier. So now every single one of these has the death rattle of the Amalgam now.
Okay, good. That one had...
Dude, this is actually really hard to follow.
The whaley stuff.
Because again, like, we don't know which one has which death rattle. And even when Dane hovers over them, it's not telling, at least he's not hovering over it long enough in order for a thing to pop up. He just knows.
That one had the old whaley on it. There we go. The old whaleys are gonna start stacking up.
Dude, I can't even follow what's happening here.
Don't play the ones with the dormants. I don't know which ones they are.
So he doesn't even know. Wait a minute, you don't know which ones are which.
Has arrived.
If you play one copy of Archdruid, you don't have this problem? I guess that's true. But then you have less consistency of hitting it when you need it, right? Do deck trackers track death rattles? They should. Like, if I hover over this card with HSReplay or with Firestone, it should tell me what's in it.
Oh, it's starting.
That's why this is so confusing, because like he actually has to be paying attention to this. It's not that complicated of a combo. He's just playing a weird list in a complicated way. I mean, that's Dane Hearth for you. Wait, I think I understand what's happening now. If he always plays the one on the right, it's gonna have more in it. Wait, how many cards are in his deck?
Don't know what you're saying, mate. What the fuck are you telling me?
The fuck you telling me?
What are you trying to say, mate?
Wait, where'd that one damage come from? It should already be at 60.
I think now if I just play from this side of the hand, it won't go dormant.
What is the win con against the fatigue deck? Kill them before they get to this point.
Just ripping the cards up, ripping them out of the thin air there. They're still going.
There's 139 cards is on the left.
There you go.
You mean 145? Oh my...
calm down now. Yeah, that's...
Is bro's turn just gonna get skipped? No? Yeah, what was that one damage to the face? I didn't see where that came from. Was that from the deal one death rattle? The lifesteal minion? Does that go face? I don't think it does it?
Yeah. You got another thing coming. Hey.
You got another thing coming. Oh, it does go face? Okay, that's where it came from then. Messmaker, yeah. Ooh, you got another thing coming. So he just plays far right Arc Druid every single time.
By tooth, and
Or he's just gonna...
Music's in my ears.
Okay. I mean, there's no Dark Morrow anymore, but now you have to trade them off. But how much armor do they give you?
Oh my god, did they all die? Oh my god. I can't attack. Oh my god, what happened?
Yeah, standard gameplay.
Oh, his one hit my one.
Dude, he's killing a starship doing this.
Truly is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
This is literally
It's
absolute madness.
Absolutely beautiful. He's hitting fatigue. He's hitting fatigue.
Wait, what? I think I understand what's happening here.
He's hitting fatigue.
Alright, I think I know what's happening here. The portal only has 30 cards, right? It only has 30 cards in the deck at all time. But if you're doing an action that overdraws more than 30 in one turn, does that mean that the portal is empty and then you have to start taking fatigue after that? I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it's only 30 cards and it refills after the turn, and the turn's not done yet. Or yeah, it refills after every action, and the action is not done yet. There's still 6 minutes of this? There's still 6 minutes here!
You got his health back.
Dane, you madman, what have you done? What have you done? If they nerf Amalgam they're not gonna nerf Amalgam for this. There's no fucking reason to nerf Amalgam. They're just gonna change how the portal works.
It's incredible. But
then again, like
10 fatigue.
What do they even do?
Oh wow, look at this.
Make it to where it's always 30, I guess? That's the way that you fix it. There's no way Amalgam dies for this. Amalgam's a shit card. They're never killing it.
My hand is full. My tooth and claw.
It's having a hard
The game
time.
lagging when he tries to. Yeah, I know, right? The game's actually like the game is literally computing, and he has like no targets.
Everything's dead. Good lord,
Dude,
everything
I can't even keep up with this anymore.
Actually quite sad about that, because he won't be hitting fatigue, yeah.
So even a reason to nerf this? I can't see this happening every game. It definitely doesn't happen every game. It's not the final version. He made one with the booty DK in order to deal 5 damage consistently to the board. Oh, so it actually he has a way of ending the game, but this is the funnier version of the deck. Okay, I get it.
Did he hit fatigue again?
My God, how did he do it?
He might not hit fatigue again.
This pleases my dopamine reception. Dude, in terms of like something always happening on the screen, then yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah, this would be great. This is great Hearthstone ASMR.
Basically. Mischief Maker and Armor.
This this point, like, he can't even trade more than one at a time, right? Because of all the death rattles. Did the game just crash? The game literally has to take a moment to digest what it is being dealt with. That's my rave dance, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude, props to the Demon Hunt. I feel like this is one of those matches you just stick around in order to see what the hell happens. Because as a Demon Hunt, as a Kill Jaden player, getting fatigued from the portal. The storm really came. It came, it saw, it conquered. Still nothing other than tornado watches. Nothing hard
I know not to
set.
play that one. It's 4 mana.
So this is the 4th or 5th time now that this has happened. This game is emblematic why people love Hearthstone. Yes, I agree with that. This is utter insanity. Couldn't a role player just wait for you to do all the hard work and then play Nightmare Fuel? If you specifically go into Armor Warlock, sure.
I have 60 every turn.
Dude, hold on a minute. 381? Is that how many cards are in the deck? Or is that just how much shit? No, that's how many minions have died.
Exactly.
I know the game. It's capped at 60, really but isn't it like? Draxus. Isn't it when you have like 90 cards actually in the deck? The game only tells you it's 60.
I think Draxus is self-aware.
The ceaseless discount. It's discounted by 1,800 mana.
Hey, fatigue off one. Fatigue off one card. One trade, and he hit fatigue. What?
I already knew this happened, by the way, because I read the comments of the video. Dude, no, this wasn't a turn. This wasn't the turn limit. This was not the turn limit. So what happens? Hearthstone essentially has a okay, fuck it button is like the best way of putting it. If you do a certain amount of actions, or if you cause the client to essentially like reach a limit, it will essentially fail safe and will automatically make the game tie. So that way, no one loses anything. It's almost like a system overload. Yeah, it's like the best way of putting it. It's like a system overload where if certain amount of things happen in an infinite loop, the game will stop itself, will cause both players to explode. So that way, you can just go on to the next one. Like, clearly he had no idea, though. The game is still milling cards. Hearthstone's banned in UK now, thanks Dane.
How can it be turn limit if I win on the turn?
Yeah, it's not turn limit.
That's not how a turn limit works.
No Hands went up against this deck and they made 7k armor. I did notice. Wait, how much armor was he even at? Rotoscope Dane is best Dane, by the way. If you guys don't know what rotoscoping is, you should look into it. All right, how much armor was he at? He wasn't even at that high of an armor cost. He was only sitting at like 1700 armor. That's insane, dude. And this definitely isn't even like the highest number that I've seen. The highest number that I've seen is a screenshot in our Discord. It might take me a while to find it though. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, not that screenshot. I'm pretty sure I've seen someone hit 17K. Hold on, let me find this real quick. Lol. Trying to find it. 96 armor. I mean, here's someone who hit 9K. No, the Twitter post was 11K. I could have sworn I saw someone hit a higher number, though. Yeah, then there's no hands getting beaten by someone who got 7K. Yeah, our Discord has been talking about this deck for like the past couple of days. 1700 again. 1700. Yeah, dude, I can't find the screenshot. I guess it might just have been something I saw on a different channel. But I'm still not even finding the 11K screenshot. Yeah, I don't know. But the deck absolutely is insane. Have I tried it or will you? I really cannot get away with playing a deck like this at my current MMR. I will queue Armor Warlock. My opponent will play Location Warlock and kill me by turn 5 with 4 8/8s. So I can't play a deck like that at my current MMR, sadly. What is the deck for this build? Go to the Dane video. Let me go ahead and give you the link. Did I exit out of it? Yeah, let me give you guys the link. So that way you can do your own, you know, research or whatever. But yeah, absolute madness. Dane is by far, I'm not saying degenerate in the bad way, but Dane makes degenerate decks that do things like that, and he's by far like the most what's the word I'm looking for? Ingenious, honestly. I was trying to think of a different word, but nah, he's just a really ingenious deck builder. And there's a reason why he switched from Wild over to Standard, because in Wild you can't do a lot of stuff like that. I made a video on that Starship deck, by the way. On the Warlock one, no. I'm probably not gonna make a video about it, to be honest. Like, I mean, in what case do I compete with this? In what case am I? In what world am I not just copying what Dane did here? Maybe I'll post the reaction, but as far as playing this deck myself, I can't get away with it, guys. I hate to be a buzzkill, but it'll take me literally a million games before I ever queue into a game. Well, and another thing, actually, if I even begin to do that, I am going to find someone who's gonna concede. Like, there you go, dude. I'm gonna have to go up against concede gamers whenever I'm even popping off the combo. Yeah, at top 100, there's no shot you play this. Yeah, it's a self-made deck from Dane. I would highly recommend that you check out the video.
Say,
Maxi was queuing it. What a madman.
Watch your
Ask a Thief Rogue, do we got anything good? Rogue itself is not in a good spot. Rogue is in a very awful spot right now. Oh, Pyromancer Poison Breath? I mean, this matchup feels like it's really hard to lose.
I can't do that.
Protoss Rogue is fine, actually. It's a bit harder to play. I do not want to touch Rogue. I have heard that, though. I have heard that Protoss Rogue is apparently back. I could give zero... I do not want to play more StarCraft decks. People might argue, it's like, yeah, but it's Tempo Rogue. It's like, no, it's not. It's not Tempo Rogue. It's Protoss Rogue. And I don't want to touch it. I, like, actually want StarCraft to rotate early at this point. So this into this now. Let me get the music back up. Oh, hey, Protoss Rogue, by the way. We were just talking about this. I feel like this is like actually impossible to lose. Jay's top 20 with it. Don't look at Jay. Jay's not the one who made the deck. This deck was made by Casey. Casey is legitimately the best rogue player in the world. Like, no cap. Casey is 100 times better than Jay Alex. And that's no disrespect to Jay Alex. Casey is just that cracked of an individual at Hearthstone. If I play this Warlock, am I getting in trouble for aggravated torture or something? I mean, maybe. This is kind of a nutty start, in all honesty. Knocks this out. Look at the deck, I beg you! You don't gotta beg, but, I mean, I'll take a look at it. Who? Casey. He is an EU player. He used to be a Hearthstone Grandmaster. Very well-respected player in the competitive scene. Absolute cracked person. Oh, you're playing Psycho Rogue? I don't like Mimicry. I guess Mimicry is kind of necessary, though, but then again... No, wait a minute. No, you don't want this. This doesn't draw cards. I would take out Mimicry for Dig for Treasure 100%. Wait, this is Mill Rogue? Oh, this is Mill Rogue? Wait, what?
Annihilation commencing.
Spell Casey like that. KCHS. Yeah, I feel like this deck has a little bit too many cooks in the kitchen. I don't think Black Knight is necessary. If you want silence, I kind of get it because this deck's trying to go late game. But what taunt do you really care about killing like that?
Eyes on the horizon.
Dude, we're low key just kind of chilling right now. Very hard to lose this matchup. Yeah, dude, Starship DK absolutely exploded in the past couple of days. This deck actually, like, overthrew Blood Suck DK. And, like, I don't think Blood Suck DK is the best DK deck of the game anymore. I mean, yeah, this deck runs the Suck cards, but it's not control. It's like a... I mean, it's essentially a control deck, but it's got some tempo elements to it as well. This is why I really love Starship DK. It's super easy to support it. Alright, he's going all in here, bro. What the fuck? When will we have the next patch? Most likely sometime next week. Cause yeah, this week it's definitely probably not happening.
Too soon.
This is not No Hands deck. No, he found it from somebody else. But this is very similar to the deck he was playing yesterday, if it's not the exact 30. Odds are No Hands found this deck the same way I did. It was posted on Twitter. Kind of sad that Ursoc isn't good enough to run this deck. Yeah. I mean, Ursoc just doesn't have a good meta into it right now. Wait, what? That gave me mana. Oh my god, he gave me mana. Do I even really care about killing these? I mean, dude, he's just gonna overdraw 4 cards. But then again, he'll just trade the 1/3s away. And now I can just like exit R for even more value next turn. I don't think we're losing this. Yeah, it really feels difficult for Rogue in order to out-tempo Bloodsuck DK. Especially when you have the added tempo of the Starship pieces. This thing isn't even that large, though. It's not worth it to launch it yet. It's probably just this into this.
How long can you torture me? Now this is treasure.
And Taro Tassadon. Oh boy. Okay, did I fuck up? Did I use this clear too soon? Wait, hold on a minute!
Now this is treasure.
I'm gonna draw the other poison card, I'm fine. I draw the other poison card or I draw Corpse Explosion. This is so fucking illegal though.
Now this is treasure.
This is absolutely fucking illegal, dude. Getting the 2/2 copy, like, are you actually serious? Please top deck the removal so I can beat it. Well. Motherfucker, dude. Fucking hate Protoss Rogue right now. Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't have cleared that board. I guess that's on me. I'm not playing that fucking deck, though. I hate Rogue right now. It's literally nothing interesting, nothing new. It's just tempo. It's the same bullshit that you would expect. God damn it, bro. Alright, at least I know how to play that matchup now.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
So against Mage, probably just keep this. Yeah, dude, I cannot exclaim how much I really hate StarCraft anymore. Like, it's just unbelievable how annoying the set is now. Where it's like, I don't even care how good that Rogue deck is. I will not touch it. I will not touch it. Rogue is just toilet seat sip. That has nothing to do with it. That has absolutely nothing. It has everything to do with the fact that it's nothing new. Like, I don't, it's not about Shadow Step. It's not about, you know, anything like that. Like, the new cards in there don't even really feel like they're that new. Like, you're running Twisted Webweaver and Harbinger of the Blighted, and you're not even focusing on those cards. You're just playing fancy Protoss. And that's why I just can't get into it. Alright, well, we're not getting our compounded value. Maybe we should have waited. Just rotate the stupid StarCraft mini set. It was OP for marketing, and that's how they lost control of it. That is another thing that really sucks. StarCraft was literally made so turbo broken because it wasn't allowed to be bad. The first crossover of the year, if the cards weren't powerful, then no one would ever buy another crossover. They needed it to be super good, and now it's still causing problems. Priest has the same issue, in my opinion. What, like the cards just aren't fun to play? If I play this figure, it just gets knocked out. Probably save this for some Orbital Moon nonsense. Oh, oops, all Protoss? Yeah, I mean, that's another part of it. I think we can all just agree that Rogue having charge minions with Shadow Step just shouldn't happen. I'm not even mad at Shadow Step for that, just fuck Protoss.
That minion already attacked.
Priest has no win condition other than Protoss, Stuff, or Zarimi. I mean, that's always been the mantra of Priest, though. Looking pretty good here, though. Almost in a position where we can launch the starship. Is this deck already on HSReplay? Can't find it. I didn't find it on HSReplay. I found it on Twitter. I don't know if it's on HSReplay. I imagine it is now. I mean, there's got to be enough data with this deck now. Okay, top deck's last Husk would win the game. Alright, there we go. What are usually people usually picking with Exeter on this deck? It depends. Usually you're just outvaluing, so you're just gonna get more pieces into your hand. And if you compound the pieces, then you can compound them again. So it's like if I do this into 2 of the Death Rattles, I get 4 pieces back, and then I can second Buccaneer into those 4 pieces, and now the ship is just unbelievably huge. Alright, we're kind of just waiting. Not really anything, there's not really anything else we can do here. Salvagesil's gonna get patched to have Ursol work on it. Play it now, it's insane. What do you mean get patched to have Ursol work with it? It already works the way that you think it does. If you play Ursol, Salvagesil activates as an aura and it's corrupted. It got patched? No, it didn't get patched. I literally played it earlier today. Oh, it didn't used to before? Oh, okay. He's never killing me with the wing condition. So how do I not lose the game like last game?
Find a way.
Because last game I just overextended, had no reason to do what I did, and lost because of it. I guess we just do this. Now there's 2 Death Rattles in there. Alright, he's trying to kill me. Probably means that he has the other one. So now we summon a bunch of 10 drops. Oh, what? Alright, not the most insane rolls. At this point, we're just playing Control DK. Do I think this is the best DK deck? Yes, I do believe this is the best DK deck by a long shot. Control Suck DK with Kill Jaden is a terrible deck. Do not play it. You'll break my heart and you'll break my mother's heart if you keep playing that deck. Orbital Moon would be a really fun top deck, but at the same time, I can't. Oh, now I draw Exodar? Oh, yoy. Now I draw Exodar. Well. Control DK since turn 1, that's what this deck is. Well, yeah, but I have tempo. I have tempo of the starships that can actually win the game. I'm not just removing, doing nothing, playing my leeches when it's the right time. This deck can actually pressure a board. But now I am full just only playing control because I'm losing my tempo. I tempo over floating 8 mana. I mean, what's the purpose of playing the minion when the board is already good enough? It's probably just better to space out the I really don't think we can lose here, but My board's not going away. Exodarp cosplaying Kill Jaden right now being useless. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about this. Alright, well, I guess I do just have to play it then. Luckily, that will attack.
Race cancelled.
This was summoned first, so this will attack first. Lol, order. Order, lol. Need that husk? Yeah, at this point. It doesn't have spell burst on it. This thing having minions that pop out of it might be a problem, but at the same time, this is actually just going to be lethal, right? Like, this has to be lethal. Because he's not going to have a minion that's going to pop up with 4 HP. All right. Kind of lame to win like that, but it is what it is. Is this your deck you're going for top? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm testing options right now. I'm figuring out what I like to play as well as what I think would be good to play. And I'm not gonna lie, this deck does kind of fill both of those thought camps right now.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Oh, we're up against the rogue again. All right, we gotta demolish this rogue. All right, the storm looks like it's gonna arrive in the next hour, so we still have like another hour of gameplay probably. This card doesn't have that high of a win rate. But then again, isn't it just good to have it? Husk being the second best card, especially on coin. Yeah, I guess this would make sense. The robot was a low roll? Ah, it was actually. Good point. Good thing I didn't get unlucky. Hoping imbue decks become playable. I'm hoping the same thing. Wait, what does it matter since DK won't be a deck for long? You wanna know something I'm gonna predict? Armored Demon Hunter is gonna get nerfed, but there's probably still gonna be a good deck for it. You heard me. There's still probably gonna be an absolutely fine deck to play.
Eyes on the horizon.
Coin into this actually feels pretty good. Fucking hate this card. If it's armor the 3/3, who knows? I mean, Ball Hog, is Ball Hog really gonna make a comeback? I don't know. Crystal will be changed to Ball Hog, it may even be better. I don't even think that's gonna be the case.
Annihilation.
Because it's like, if you don't have the tempo, then you don't have the comeback of like the starships, you know? That's just kind of where I am. Also, double husk. Ugh, it's disgusting.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
If they don't make the Crystal 5 mana, Reddit will be really mad. Man, let Reddit mauled. Reddit's been eating good for so long. Let them mauled. It's not like any change that's made to the game is gonna make Redditors happy anyway, so why take their input? That's my opinion on it. Reddit players spend money, so their opinion matters. I mean, dude, everyone. Yeah. I don't even. Whatever. I'm not even gonna say my take on it.
Stand with me.
I'm not even gonna say my take on it. There's a certain amount of bitching that you do where it doesn't matter how much money you put into it.
You have won this day.
Love to see this deck get stomped into the ground. All right, I added really mad. Win against Armored Demon Hunter and BM them. That's the fun part. Really mad, bro. I'm really mad right now. I lost to a rogue and I'm still not over it. I should be 3-0 with this deck right now. How's today's video doing? Is it doing? Bro, how does the...
Say versus Troll.
This is why I don't make Funstone content. People aren't engaging with it. Oh my god. Oh my lord, dude. It just hurts my heart to not see this video doing well. I even took a page out of Rarin's book. Why isn't it working? No way Suck gets hit. That deck is bad for almost everything. I mean, there's a possibility Suck gets hit. It's been ruling DK from the very beginning, and it might just be a little overtuned. Okay, against the Shaman? Oh god, wait a minute. I remember this matchup being annoying as hell. So in this matchup, all I really need to do is keep... I mean, Corpse Explosion is really good, but then again, don't I just want to go for tempo? We'll just go for tempo. Suck is so good because of Bew. Dark Gifts are so bad at the moment. I mean, I feel like that's part of it. But it's also just a classic case of removing your opponent's tempo while raising up your own. And it also can, I don't want to say compound, but if it sticks around, it becomes a problem more consistently, right? So it's just like, it's a never-ending value that your opponent has to deny in order to stop it. Are you gonna try some of that new powder energy you have? I already drank a whole thing of it, brother. It's 8 p.m. for me. If I start drinking caffeine, I'm not going to bed. So that's kind of where I am right now. I drank it earlier this morning in order to make sure that I could edit without a problem. I think you don't keep explosions, so you care about turn 6, turn 7. Yeah, I also need the minions to make it worth it, right? I can just play this, right? Bait out the Hex. Doesn't feel like an insane thing to do here, but... Okay, hold on. There's Pyro. So we have the Pyro clear. We've had the Pyro clear. I could do this and Reborn this and attack and then play this.
Let's see.
It doesn't seem that bad. Who needs more sleep, more card games, Lamau? Dude, you've truer words have never been spoken. Oh, yo. Hell yeah. Okay. This deck could contend with a lot of top meta decks right now. If they get nerfed, then won't this deck be OP? I mean, technically, yes, but this deck also shares a lot of things in common with Suck DK, and there's still a lot of conversation on whether or not Suck DK will or will not get nerfed. But if it does get nerfed, then the cards that are in Suck DK are also going to be affected. So this deck will probably suffer a nerf if Blizzard decides to tone down the Suck cards. Sergeant Teabag is a pretty cool druid list. Wait, what's the idea? Paladin's hero power had Rush, just random food for thought. I do not want Paladin to have a 1/1 with Rush as a hero power. That is a guaranteed way of them ruling the early game against like other like aggro token decks. Headless Horseman replaceable? If yes, what is the best option? Horseman's not replaceable. Horseman is going to be core in a lot of blood control DKs. I would think it's a card that's absolutely fine to put Dust into if you want to play an archetype like this. It's not replaceable. There is nothing that can compete with changing your hero, making your hero power deal 3, and then when you draw the head, you're dealing 3 and generating a card that can be your Hideous Husk. The only way to replace this card is to put in Hematurge, which can discover it. So that would be I guess that would be the option. Oh, wait a minute, he played, okay, hold on. This guy's not a Redditor, therefore he's gonna throw out Rock, so if I throw out Paper, Paper will win. But there's an argument where if he is a Redditor, if I throw out Paper, then he's just gonna beat me with Scissors. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play around him not being a Redditor. I'm gonna throw out Paper, he chose Rock. Okay, he's a Redditor. He chose Paper. We both lose, it's okay. No one wins. Good day, sir. Do this to prevent it from getting hexed. It's honestly surprising with how awesome your content is that your viewer count isn't in the thousands. You deserve more eyes on you. But dude, I swear, I know. People have been saying this about me for 5 years now. It's been 5 years. 5 long, excruciating, agonizing years. And I still have people saying that I'm underrated. It's just like, oh my god, am I doomed to be a big fish in a small pond? I'm trying my hardest over here, man. And everyone who's here is doing their part, man. I need boobs. Why does Rarin have all the views? Rarin doesn't have boobs. That's not how that works. Only person I support on Patreon, since your perspective is always refreshing and so is genuine love for the game. Hell yeah, Muck Marshall, and your name is always at the end of every single video. Rarin got big old juicy ass. Oh, I didn't realize Rarin was so thick. I'm in a time slot where you can't really eat the raids, so kind of hard to. Well, what do you mean, dude? I usually stream at noon. I get the Kibler raids. I've gotten Tice raids before. And that's not the growth that I need. I don't need Twitch growth, I need YouTube growth. Like, Twitch growth would be nice, but if I had YouTube growth, that would come with it. YouTube growth automatically equals Twitch growth if you play your cards right. Okay, so now this into this just completely kills his win condition. I can act like I top decked it. I don't care about this getting transformed.
The citadel stands strong.
And now this guy is just out of options. Yeah, bro's gonna be so mad when you Pyro Poison. Yeah, this is exactly why in the DK matchup, especially now with this combo being more commonly used, you have to Shutter Block into Ysera. It's your only shot. Now we're on an even playing field. His deck doesn't have the high roll, and his cards are just normal now. Yeah, weird looking Pyro equality. The crazy thing about this combo is that Pyro doesn't kill himself in the process, right? Wait, hold on. No, he does kill himself in the process because he hits himself. Never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Been a variation of your Demon Zulok build, and I haven't had this much fun in Hearthstone in a minute. Dude, I am so glad that someone's actually having success with that deck. I played that deck exactly one time, never touched it again. And I was kind of afraid that if anyone were to make the deck, they wouldn't have good success with it either. Maybe triple take with that Wild Pyro. Yeah, I know, right? Clark Hellscream, how are you so smart yet so stupid at the same time? It really is astounding. It really is impressive how dumb and how smart you are at the same time. What's your trick? My trick is I don't pay attention all the time. I get 5 cards in hand. You know what? No, we want this in the ship. I almost want to play Pyro Equality just to get stuff out of my hand, but it's a really dumb idea. That's a really dumb idea. So we'll just add to the corpse abilities. Giveaways are contests. That'll surely give you more eyes as an investment. Honestly, dude, I might just start going the Zeddy approach and do, like, you know, multiple giveaways during a season in Hearthstone. Because that's probably going to be, like... I mean, it's not like giveaways make a channel, but it's like giveaways incentivize people to sub, and if you have a lot of people subbing at the same time, then YouTube will hopefully push out your content to more people. Those people that'll sub will also get your videos and the recommendations a lot more often. It's probably not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. Corpse Explosion. This is 12, 14, 15 HP total, so it will die to a Corpse Explosion. I made your Imbuedra, but unfortunately against this meta, it's been rough, even though I love the concept. Yeah, it's so unfavored into this meta right now, man. And I kind of said that during Theorycraft. I said during Theorycraft that if Blood DK was like the most common deck in the game, then it wouldn't have a shot, you know? Running a tournament or a league and doing videos about it, maybe. That's too specific, unfortunately. You wanna know how you build a Hearthstone audience? You build a Hearthstone audience by catering to the casual crowd. You make content that more people with less knowledge about Hearthstone can still understand and enjoy. That's where the money is on YouTube and Hearthstone. Casual audience has way higher numbers than making a tournament series for people that are really invested into the game. I don't think giveaways are the best way to go because it's usually a temporary uptick when you kind of want people to stick around for that total view time. Here's how you have to look at giveaways. I agree with you. If you don't have a drive on your channel and you do giveaways, people will sub, and then by the time that the giveaway is over, they will unsub. But that's why you have to do it with a channel that already has established content and a bunch of video catalogs. So that way, if someone subs to it, they'll hopefully look at all the other videos that you've done, and then they'll be like, you know what? I actually really like this Clark HELLSCREAM guy. I think I'm gonna stick around. That's what you want. If you can do that, you can be successful doing anything on YouTube. But you gotta have the catalog. You gotta have a niche that you are fulfilling. You gotta fulfill those niches. Otherwise, you're just another person, and why should I care about you? Subs are mega worthless these days. Not at all. Not at all, dude. If people subscribe, that hopefully means that they're being recommended your content. It is all about watch time, but it's more so about time spent. Okay, I learned this very recently. It's about time spent in YouTube. Are my videos causing more people to watch more YouTube videos, or do my videos cause someone to click out and go into, like, you know, to Twitch or something like that? YouTube will value someone that that keeps people engaged on YouTube more. They'll push out more content if that's the case. It is about watch time, but it's like giveaway viewers come to a thing and leave. That ruins your watch time. That's part of it, but it's not the whole pie. After joining the stream for a giveaway, goes to one of Clark's videos at 5:27. He hears, dude, I need boobs, insta viewer. Oh man, sex sells, guys. That's the take right there. I've heard it around, but I don't know who started. Luker's the one who told me in chat the other day, and I respect Luker's opinion about this stuff because YouTube managing is literally what he does. He helps people with suboptimal YouTube channels. He helps them optimize it, and it really is beneficial. Stupid, sexy Clark. Hearthstone is an expensive game in my opinion. I mean, it is, but it's a card game. But here's the thing about card games. Hearthstone is the cheapest card game to get into. Less expensive than Marvel Snap. Definitely less expensive than Magic the Gathering. Clark sex scream. This is sounding like a oh god, what is it? Sex Pistols, you know? Sex HELLSCREAM. This matchup is the worst. We'll see. Are we allowed to friend you? I mean, you are, but like, I usually don't accept random requests. Hearthstone is for sure free to play. Does take like a year of actual build up on card base, however. The thing about Hearthstone that ooh, that's actually really good. The thing about Hearthstone that a lot of people got to remember is that it's a game where the more time you put into it, the more you get out of it. Holy shit! What? What a fucking turbo high roll, man. Oh my god. That's just nutty, dude. Do we ever just like tempo launch the ship next turn? I mean, it's already at 10-8. And if I get a spell, then I get minions from, dude. Hold on a minute, man. Yeah, this actually might be rigged then, dude. Like, seriously. I kind of regret playing the Morbid Swarm, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, dude, that was such a waste. I should have 100% held on to that card. I kind of need to hope that I top deck, like, Orbital Moon or something. Poison Breath also low-key works. Yeah, just Tempo King. Dude, we're just gonna override his board next turn. We launch ship into. Wait, can I even play Poisonous? I don't have an undead. Wait a minute. No, I can't cast this.
My hand is full.
Pokemon TCG Pocket is the least expensive. 2 free packs a day in that game. I mean, okay, I guess that's technically true, but I'm not gonna lie. The complexity of a Pokemon game, nowhere close to Hearthstone. Is it Pyro the Undead? Yes, but if I wanted to launch the ship and play the 2-mana spell in the same turn, that's not possible. Getting a tier 1 Hearthstone deck takes 2 hours on a new account. Roarin literally just made a video showing how easy it is to come back into the game if you have an old account, because they give you so many free packs. You just gotta know what to invest your dust and what deck you want to make. That's like the biggest thing. You can't just like, you can't play multiple decks if you have a new account. Regular Pokemon trading card game is super cheap.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
What, you mean like the actual paper format? Like actual paper cards? I thought Pokemon cards were super expensive. Pocket is way more RNG if you play a meta deck. Pocket is just literally coin flips, man. That's what you gotta realize. Pocket is literally a coin flip simulator. So much more than Hearthstone. Yeah, you can't get assassinated on a free-to-play account, let alone new account, so don't follow Clark's deck. Yeah, that's another thing, dude. Like, I am a dust assassinator. I will assassinate your dust. I will be honest about the deck if you ask me live, but if you watch YouTube Clark is responsible for a lot of people going into debt. Into dust debt, dude, is the worst kind. Oh my god, dude, it's so dark outside. The sun's still technically out, but it's still so dark. Collectible cards are more expensive, but playable decks are cheap. Okay, I guess that's good then. That's the complete opposite with Yu-Gi-Oh! Collectible cards are expensive, and playable decks are also expensive. I guess the DK mirror. Hold on.
I will find a way.
So we make a copy of this. Stay safe, Clark. I will do my best. I will definitely be going offline if I need to. I'm carefully eyeing the warnings right now. And as of right now, still only tornado watches, no warnings. There might have been an argument to just kill this minion first. Because of that. Oh wait, that's right. I guess I just should have done this last turn. I would have denied his value. Less armor, less attack on the ship. I really gotta think about things a bit more. Remember, I'm trying to be serious right now. So we get another 2-drop. Hopefully kill this off. This guy made the same mistake I did. Don't really want to be throwing this card without a reason. Toy boat.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, this thing sticking around is a little scary because if he plays you-know-what, then we're taking 6. And I don't exactly have a clear to stop it from happening. Do I even have a basement to run in? No, but I have a place I can be where I'm not... Actually, hold on a minute. Dude, I don't even have, like, a safe fucking place to be in this house if a tornado hits. Holy shit. Now that I'm, like, actually thinking about it, like, I'm either nearby a window, and over here, there's a sky window, a skylight, whatever it's called. It's either that or I'm close to a fucking door. Shit, man. I kinda can't do anything if a tornado rolls through here. That's why they gave me a good deal? No, they gave me a good deal because this neighborhood's not the greatest. I can deal with shitty neighbors, though. I can't deal with a torpedo of fucking wind. I'm not safe anyway. Yep, might as well keep playing Hearthstone. The big bag tornado will blow my paper house anyway. Yeah. This house, dude, this house is older than your grandmother is, like, seriously. Yo, Napalm coming in with a 9 months. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. I think we are still at 185. So we actually have lost a sub since then, because subs are renewing right now. So we are 15 subs away from throwing the tournament. I would recommend let's not hit 200 a day, just in case something unfortunate happens and I happen to die. Nah, I'm kidding, obviously. But yeah, dude. I hopefully will be throwing a tournament. Alright, that was a lot. Dude, I would hate the pyro quality a board like this. I guess we're just doing it this way. We're just adding to the ship even more. Make him trade, and then we'll launch ship with Exodar, and then play Morbid Swarm. Seems like a good idea. How many pieces? There are going to be 6 in here. I kind of need to get rid of cards. This is very awkward very quickly. Don't worry, Clark. I'll be praying for your safety. Thanks, mate. The secret for bad neighbors. Work from home, never go out. No, dude, that's not what I mean. What I mean that I sometimes have bad neighbors is that at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, like last night, for example, dude, last night there were cops in a fire truck right outside of my house because either the house over here or 2 doors down, something happened. I don't know what happened. I looked outside. It didn't really look like they were moving that fast. I guess they just got a call. Someone called 911 really late in the night. And then before that, I've heard, we'll just put it this way. I've heard some racist comments after 2 a.m. Such as N-word lover. Oh man, that was great to hear while I was trying to go to bed. Yeah, that was real nice. So yeah, that's what I have to deal with. Yeah, what classic Indiana, dude, am I right? Classic. Bro apparently got skill diffed in bed and is still very mad about it. And we all know how we got skill diffed. We all know. Waiting for another heavy storm, more tornadoes. Hello from Kentucky. Yo, what's going on, Alley Cat? Or Alexi Cat. Yeah, man, stay safe. Stay away from windows. Maybe take a bong rip of safety. And you'll be okay. First one to say my next one. I mean, I did see Alley Cat because there actually is a bar in Indiana called the Alley Cat, and it's actually one of my favorite places to go to. Okay, how many pieces am I getting? I'm getting 6. All right, here we go, dude. So here we go, Value King. This just feels right. If this is wrong, I don't want to feel right. So we get the copies. We activate the spell burst. We see what pops out. Ew. Okay. Yeah, power creep on. Yes! Yes! Oh yes! I am channeling my South Park Mel Gibson right now. My nipples, they hurt! They hurt when I twist them! It hurts when I high roll. Yes! I work in Indiana, live in Louisville. Oh, dude, Louisville's like... Louisville I am so jealous of because all of the good concerts always skip Indianapolis and go down to Louisville. And luckily, it's so close by that we can maybe get the value. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we didn't kill this first. Wait, am I still keeping the board? Bro. Bro, no! Not ceaseless. Ah, dang it, man. Well, at least I could kill his ceaseless. Wait a minute.
My God.
I don't need to kill the ceaseless.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best.
Yo, what's going on, Frankie? Oof, I rated a DK. What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Good to have you here, man. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and mill another card because I love sucking off my opponent. Gonna give him that gawk gawk. It's made my evening miserable? What are you playing Rogue? Is that what's happening? If you're playing Rogue, then I can understand hating DK right now.
Suck.
Mage? Mage is also a very bad matchup for this DK deck. There's too much armor. And I could suck past your armor. It sucks, man. But I just started playing this deck today. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the play pattern of this deck. I also really like Starship DK in the previous expansion. When it first came out, it kind of made me sad that it wasn't better. For some reason, they started playing, okay, Rats is a different deck. Starship DK doesn't run Rats. And if they do, I debate how effective it is. Because like, Control Kill Jaden DK runs Rats. And, okay, maybe it doesn't run Kill Jaden. But it's like, I saw a list that Fled was playing. And Fled has Rat in his build. Okay, I can knock this out. Then again, big horde. Ooh. Oh, I really wanted that. I think I gotta do it this way. Give this poisonous, trade here. So that way I can hero power into this, knock this out. But then it's gonna come back, and then I can suck it though. Gonna lurk and try and get some sleep. Yeah, man, I mean, I'm probably not gonna be live for that much longer. There's a storm that's about to roll through Indiana. It's about to rock cheeks, dude. We will rock your cheeks. I know, I ruined the song, it's okay. You can say it, Clark. You ruined Queen. Stand and fight in darkest night. Son of a bitch, no! Oh my dear lord! Why? That just made it worse! Oh my god. And I also milled Corpse Explosion. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, Corpse Explosion number 2. Corpse Explosion number 2. I can't begin to out-defend this. Pyro would also do it, but we don't hit Pyro. One. Oh, dude, sucking off my opponent also doesn't do it.
Eyes on the horizon.
This isn't gonna begin to be close to be enough. Oh, man. Made you overdraw the one card that... Yeah, I know, right? Like, I actually milled the only card that mattered there. I guess I should have found a way to not mill a card. I always hate it when the mill is like actually the reason why I lost. Wait, what the fuck? What's last season?
The Lich King! Darkness comes on cold winds.
What the fuck?
I will show you what I have learned.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just play a card out of my hand? I could have just played the Guiding Figure, but I floated the 1 mana. Yeah, dude, I totally deserve that loss. Food Fight Warrior? Dude, I really don't think Food Fight Warrior is that good. What I think would make the Imbue better for Priest? Literally if they just didn't have it for Priest and they just gave it to another class and they just gave up on never trying to make Priest good. The biggest issue with Imbue Priest is the amount of nothing the deck does. It does so much nothing that when do you expect the deck to actually do something? Diamond 10 to Legend with Food Fight Warrior. Dude, there's no way. What is it even good into? How does Food Fight Warrior beat DK? How does it beat Rogue when it tempos? It feels like the ultimate, like, you need to, what is it? You essentially need to just scam and play Food Fight. It's like the only way that it works. It beats the shit aggro. Then how are you climbing to Legend 2? What about the Location Warlocks? What about the Hunters? Like, even against Hunter, it's not that black and white. I dare doubt the Dragon Warrior? Of course I do. It's not even Dragon Warrior. It's got 2 dragons in the deck. It's not Dragon Warrior. It's just Fancy Scam Warrior. Alright, let's suck him. Take off the temporary would make it OP or balanced. I really don't know. I don't think it would particularly matter. Starship better than non-starship? Yes. Much better. People are facing core Paladin to Legend. I guess it really just depends what your star bonus is, dude. Like, if you're a 10x gamer and you can make Food Fight work, I guess I get it. But at the same time, I was checking HS Guru earlier today, and I actually can't believe this, but Yagi went 30 and 10 with this deck, which seems like such fucking bait. I want to see the VOD. I want to see what he was beating. Because going 30 and 10 with this deck at Yagi MMR actually feels like cheating. There's no way that he did that legitimately. Like, I just don't believe it. I physically and literally do not believe it. So because of that, I don't believe in the deck. Yeah, 14-0 from rank 2. Yeah, all right, explain to me how that happened. Was he literally scamming every single game? What was he queuing into? That's the most important question. What on God's green earth was he queuing into to enable a win condition like that?
Eyes on the horizon.
Fakish stats over. Dude, that's not the stat that matters. The stat that matters is the 30-10. Say what you want about whatever his rank was, but the stat that matters is he went 30 and 10 with the deck. That's a 75%. Like, oh my fucking god, how does that happen? I played the deck. The deck sucks if you don't draw Food Fight. I guess he's just playing bad Control Warrior and winning that way? I just don't get it. I don't think I need to fully clear this, but I do like the idea of at least knocking this thing out. That's the second one. So let's draw first. Because we're boring.
Hurry on.
Which server do I play? NA. North America. Diamond 10 to Legend with the 60%. What are you beating, though? what do you want to queue into? What is, I don't understand how Food Fight Warrior beats Rogue. I don't understand how Food Fight Warrior even has a chance against DK without the scam. And even with the scam, DK is just gonna remove it with this. Like, how the fuck does the deck win? People saying they don't understand how Shaman wins. Damn, bro. Orbital Moon being locked. That's really annoying.
Let's see here.
I don't need to get too crazy here, but at the same time, I want to play cards. Like, I could Hero Power and then trade into these two, but then what?
My God, how did they do it?
It really sucks, because, like, if I want to play Orbital Moon, I have to play Wild Pyro. Looks like a good idea. I want this to get reborn, so that way there are more pieces. And also with 2 of these, it goes to 10 attack. That's very important. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. We gotta force our opponent to have removal. So we exit our get pieces and then Orbital Moon the ship to activate it. So now it summons a full board. Oh! Don't keep triggering this. Triggering it once would be nice, but... Okay. Live dangerously. Let's go, dude. Only way that I see it working is silencing both the starships and playing Food Fight to make Demon Hunter's life miserable. I mean, you don't need to go that far. You just play the Food Fight. You don't need to silence them. Yo, Filament Lamp, good to have you here, man. Welcome to the stream. I didn't play versus many rogues. Mainly Shaman, DK, Warlock. You just win. Dude, I don't want to play Food Fight Warrior, but I guess I should give it a try. The only reason I don't want to play it is because, oh my. The only reason I don't want to play it is because there's already been deck guides about it. Like, Rard already made a video talking about it. I don't want to just copy decks. There's also just like, I mean, I don't like the deck personally. I just really don't like it. How many bombs in the deck? 3. So we just play the figure. Get that sexy figure out in the field. If you've got it, you must flaunt it. Still have Buccaneer. I play one of these. I don't really need to give Reborn to all of these. I just got a Tempo King. After all the warrior decks, Rito, Boom Boss, it's hard to play the classes. It's not even that, man. It's just like, I don't want just another brainless fucking warrior deck where the only goal of the deck is just a mulligan for 1 card, and if you get that 1 card, then congratulations, buddy. Like, it's just such a lame playstyle. Where you're literally trying to do the same thing over and over again. I'd rather play the Yasandre deck that we made. Because, yeah, it's got Food Fight in it. Isn't that Nebula Shaman? Not at all, no. Nebula Shaman has multiple different things to the combo. There are times that you full Unga Bunga without thinking about it, but there are other times where if you Unga Bunga, you will get stomped and you will automatically lose the game. Nebula Shaman at least has a little bit of thought that goes into the late game, especially against like DK, and sometimes the mirror can get freaking wacky. There's a lot of quick decision making that you have to make with Nebula Shaman. It's not just the same thing every single time. And that's the whole reason why I like the deck and why I defend it. And whenever anyone comes up to me and is like, Lamau, this deck's just a scam deck. Lamau, your take is bad. I'm like, all right, buddy, you can be a fucking idiot all you want. This deck has more complexity than just combo on 6. So it's just like, yeah. It's a deck that has more complexity, but obviously if you high roll the combo against like a hunter, you're just gonna beat them. But it's not that black and white. The warrior deck is literally just play food fight every single time. And if you don't, then your game plan is not as optimal. I need to play it more in order to like really, really have an opinion on it, but that's really what I feel like is just normal.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Crown? Crown could actually be really good here, especially if I get a death rattle to go with it. Bro, what are these options? It gave me a death rattle, but it missed the good death rattle part. He is running the kill Jaden list. What, my opponent? Oh, yeah, yeah, I guess he is. So he's running the worst list. Got it. He's got a card in his hand that literally doesn't do anything. Or he's got a card in his deck that literally doesn't do anything. Like, not taking fatigue is not going to be the reason why we lose. The board and pressuring our opponent is going to be the reason why we win. But bro is still drawing cards. Is this game playable without deck tracker? Once you have deck tracker, you just don't go back. It's better to have, you know, it's better to have deck tracker and not need it versus to need it and not have it. It's just like, why not know what cards you could possibly draw so that way you can potentially give yourself a better chance of playing better? Like, I just don't like the idea of, you know, oh, you have to memorize all of these things. I think Hearthstone is best played when both players are using deck tracker and when both players really understand what they're going for with their deck. That's when Hearthstone is most interesting, in my opinion. Not just because, oh, because you didn't remember this, sorry, you just lose the game now. Which is why every single competitive player ropes every fucking turn. Because it is that important. You gotta make sure you don't misplay, man.
Let's see here.
Imagine being cringe and misplaying. Also play on my phone, don't want to get used to a deck tracker. I mean, again, it's better to not need it and to have it. But once you start relying on deck tracker, like, you know, like you can't not go back. If I trade, these minions go away. I want his board space to be locked. If you could play the 20 card Whizbang Warlock every deck, what tier would this be in the meta? Probably a tier 3, high tier 3, low tier 2. You'll play better with deck tracker, but I don't really care about climbing that much, just play decks I like. Yeah, like I said, it's just better to have you know, something accounting for any mistake you can possibly make. Goblet? What am I waiting for in terms of launching the ship? It's probably just time. I can make another ship with Buccaneer value. So yeah, let's just do it. This is also going into his Kill Jaden turn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
High roll, whoa. I don't need that much value from this thing. Ayo, that's some value from that thing. Tortola! Hey, turtle! Gotta get rid of a card so I don't mill. Guaranteed to hit this. Wait, how? This will deal 10, right? Yeah, good. Last card is Horseman. Well, you have Ceaseless and you have Kill Jaden if Chad is right about the list. Which means my Starship just ends it. Because it'll summon, what, 4 more minions too? Yeah, Kill Jaden looking even more terrible. You don't need Kill Jaden, guys. Like, how many more times do I have to explain this? I swear to God, I have to make that Kill Jaden video next week.
Who could put a price on
Wait, what? It doesn't really matter what he gets. I mean, he's gonna mill me, but... Clark used the Una reverse card on that tornado? You can't play while a storm is going? No, because if a storm knocks out my power, then...
I have seen
Oh, you son of a bitch! Wait, no!
will bring destruction.
I could steal that. Oh my God, I could steal that.
Time is short. I must report.
Yo!
My hand.
Alright, so we take it. We... Horseman.
Stand and fight. In darkest night.
Maybe I get lucky? Maybe I get lucky? We did not get lucky. This is still a very bad position for him to be in. I am gonna go ahead and play Golden Kobold because fuck you. What's the lucky hit? The Starship. I had a Starship die earlier this game. That was my second Starship that he stole. This still could have high rolled the first one that I played. Also Tortola, let's go. Vol'jin? At least we got the turtle back. There's Kill Jaden, which is not gonna make a difference. Bring back my ship. Bring back the mama. Bring back the mothership. Damn it. Okay. Now this madness is gonna happen. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, I see something really funny I can do. This into this, steal the 10 attack so that way I can give 10 attack to another minion. It's a 3/8. Kill Jade's not gonna end it, bro. Give up that dream. The only way Kill Jade doesn't end it is if I'm an idiot.
And they will fall. I should have taken a vacation.
Now this summons 10 drops. Oh wait, did I fuck up my trade? Wait. Oh yeah, this is never gonna be enough. Still pretty good though, man. Still pretty good. Oh boy, there's the thunder. Okay, the storm is knocking at the door. Still only tornado watches. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Oh, God. I'm actually losing this game because of the Grifta potion. Kill Jade's not doing shit. This is actually super fucking bad, dude. I need Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion, literally the only card that matters right now. Starting to wish I didn't turn these cards into legendaries. Pyro Clear also would have been fine. I'm gonna have to draw into my deck in order to get the Corpse Explosion. Does my dog care about the storm? Not all the time. It really just depends. Like, Xena doesn't really get that upset with, like, fireworks unless they're, like, extremely close to us. Alright, for the love of God, do not let him high roll the ship. Oh my God, I think he high rolled that. I think he hit Wakener, dude. Kill Jaden is still a very stupid card to put into this deck, by the way. Okay, board dead. Wish the mini set was never printed. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, I know. I agree. That's why I won't touch Protoss Rogue. Look at how terrible these cards are. How much negative everything they do. He actually, wait, dude, he played around Nomelia. Excuse you? You're not that smart. Who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? Where did I grift the potion go? I used it earlier. I guess I was a fool for using it. Non-Protoss decks and Mage. Yeah, I agree. We have to hero power every single turn. Damn it, bro. This is the one time where Kill Jaden's gonna win because I didn't think about how to use the potion. I didn't think about how to use the potion, man. Kill Jaden. Go on, make your memes. A broken clock can be right twice a day. Kill Jaden's not winning because it's good. Kill Jaden is winning because I'm bad. Let that be the difference. Bro is seriously Bro is giving me a fucking shot at killing him. Bro is literally giving me a chance playing this fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Kill Jaden is a bad card, guys. I know you're making memes, but I'm not budging. Kill Jaden's a fucking stupid card to run. A broken clock is right twice a day. How am I killing him? Blood, sucking him off. He keeps playing this thing over and over again. You have to play Tortola just to get in the way. Kill Jaden theme seems fine. No, dude, again, I don't want to have to explain it. I don't want to have to keep explaining while Kill Jaden is bad. This was a resource management off, and I lost. The resource management is why I'm losing right now, not because Kill Jaden hit the field. Kill Jaden won't make a difference here. Again, Kill Jaden didn't make the difference. Him stealing my starship is why I'm losing the game. And if you don't understand that, I'm sorry, I'm not explaining it. Him stealing my starship and denying my value going into that turn is why I'm losing this game. Kill Jaden demons have nothing to do with this because at this point, the game would be over if he didn't play Grifta. Grifta is the king here, not Kill Jaden. Wow, really? This is just insult to injury. I fucking hate losing to terrible decks, dude. I really fucking hate losing to terrible decks. If you have Kill Jaden in your deck, you should just literally lose every single game. Because you clearly don't care about the outcome if you're playing Kill Jaden. God damn it, bro. This is so dumb. Losing to the worst deck. Let's fuck. Just god damn it, bro. If I had Kill Jaden now, used to win the game? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. If I played Kill Jaden, my opponent had Kill Jaden before me. Now, a lot of noobs would think that, oh, yes, because he played Kill Jaden, he won the game. No, 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 guys. Not at fucking all. That's not how that worked. Let's actually use our brains as we look back into this game and think about why did we lose? Why did we lose? We lost because of how I used the Grifta potion here. Because I was trying to high roll from this. But you know what I forgot? I forgot about his starship.
How does he do it?
So literally all I had to do this game was hold on to the amulet. When he launches his ship, I take the amulet, I activate Pyro Wild Poison, this game is done. But because I'm stupid memer and I took the Awakener of Souls like a fucking moron, that's why I lost this game. And I also kind of lost this game when I played Cult. Like, this entire turn was actually a fucking throw, dude. I thought the game was over. I didn't consider the Ceaseless and the Grifta. That's why we lost. If you still think Kill Jaden won that game, please get your head examined. I hate losing to bad cards, and that's the reason why I'm upset.
Listen.
If I just mention Kill Jaden, you take the bait. I know, man. I know. I take the bait every time, but that's because I know a lot of people still believe that. And they'll be so result oriented, being like, Kill Jaden portal green, opponent died, therefore Kill Jaden good. And that's why I still have to keep making this, you know? If you hold, he never launches, you're in a... Dude, if he never launched, then I win the game. What are you talking about? If he never launches, then he never swung the game in his favor. Yeah, Kill Jaden's shit card, guys. Please don't run it. This isn't just a bit. I swear to God, man. Kill Jaden's not a win condition. He's a last resort card. Kill Jaden is a tech.
The pleasure is mine.
The correct take on Kill Jaden is that he is a tech card. In the greediest metas possible, Kill Jaden can get away with it. Tice had Kill Jaden in his deck and hit rank 10 with it. Nope. I don't want to hear anything about Tice. I don't want to hear just because Tice did it, that means that it's correct. Tice can be wrong. I want you to go into that VOD and show me how many times Kill Jaden actually won the game. And then not only that, you have to go into the games in order to really ask yourself, did something else go wrong to lead to this? Kill Jaden does not lead to the outcome. Kill Jaden is a noob bait card that prevents fatigue. That's it. Losing to him means that you lost to something else unless the value game was all that mattered.
The citadel stands strong. Job done.
Kill Jaden's not even a plan B, dude. Like, it's... Kill Jaden is your plan E, actually. Because your Starship line didn't work, your Tempo line didn't work, your Control line didn't work, and now you're getting outvalued, so your value line isn't working. It's just a dumb card put for dumb people to think that it's good. Kill Jaden Giga broken in Arena. Okay, that actually is true. I feel like I remember hearing that Kill Jaden is busted in that format. If it's a mirror matchup with the DK, Kill Jaden wins more. No, it doesn't, dude. Playing the board and getting value from your Starship and knowing when to play it because your opponent played like their ceaselesses and stuff. Again, guys, you also got to think about it this way. All right, what if I don't queue into DK? What if I don't queue into DK? What do you do then? Kill Jaden counters Mill Rogue? I mean, not really, because more times than not, Kill Jaden's gonna get milled. Seems you have a lot to hate on that card. I'm just gonna sit back and relax and enjoy the stream. Don't take it personally, mate. Don't take it personally. It's just, I'm really tired of people telling me how good this card is when every single time I look into a game, Kill Jaden is not the reason why the game was over. Again, it's just new bait, and I don't want to say that I'm annoyed of it, because I'm fine with giving this take over and over again. But I'm kind of annoyed how frequently people keep asking me. It's like whenever Kill Jaden's on the field, it's like I have to get on my heels, man. I have to get on my heels and explain it to the noobs on how stupid it is to run that card. Because this is the better version of the deck, 100%. Marin Cobalt is so much of a better finisher based. Yes, I also agree with that. If you want to outvalue someone, just generate the Kill Jaden when you need it. It'll be just as effective as putting the card in your deck, except you're not putting a brick card into your deck. Because like the biggest thing about the card is that you are going to get more times where Kill Jaden is doing nothing in your hand and losing you the game. But everyone keeps thinking about those 1-2 games where it does work. Or you could Bob Kill Jaden. Yeah, that's another thing you could do. Personally, I like the card. Maybe it's a personal... You can like the card. I'm not going to take away the card. The only time that I get pissy about it is when people tell me the card is actually OP. Because it's not. And that's why I'm being so hell-bent about this. Because it's not a good card. You're just getting baited into thinking that it's decent. And I'm the only one that could see past the Matrix, apparently. All right, pretty good, pretty good. This rogue just can't beat us. Oh shit, but yeah, Kill Jaden really is an oh shit button. That's just the best way of putting him. Like he's an oh shit button. It's like, oh shit, I overextended. Oh shit, I didn't get as much value. No Ta in this deck? Wait, what? What TA? Clark Kill Jaden is awesome, HELLSCREAM. Alright, rogue demolished.
Our path is clear.
4 mana 4/5, win the game. You know the card you lost to it last game? 4 mana 4/5. Only thing I'm thinking of is Yeti. What 4 mana 4/5 in the DK mirror?
Our path is clear. Annihilation commences.
This into attack formation actually seems really good.
You have won this day.
I'm really glad that this deck bullies Rogue, because I need to bully these Rogues off the ladder. People just remember are emotionally attached to longer games when Kill Jaden matters. They forget all about the game they got aggroed down by turn 6. No, that's definitely true. But because most games, but because you need a way of winning the game in those kinds of moments where the turn 6 is the only thing that matters, then having Kill Jaden in your deck just makes it that much less consistent. That's always been the argument here, guys. Kill Jaden does more harm in your deck than good. Oh my god, I think the worst parts of the storm are going directly north of me. I may not have to worry about my connection being destroyed. Hell yeah. Alright. Got the poison breath back. Do we never just keep Wild Pyro combo for this? I feel like we should, because it's like the best thing to keep against this deck. I mean, I would know. I was on the other side of this for so long. Storm agreed with you on Kill Jaden, so it went the other way? Hell yes. Always keep the combo? What if you only have one card? What if you have Pyro or Poison Breath? Do you ever consider keeping it there, or do you just full mulligan for Curve?
The citadel stands strong.
Food Fight Warrior, Giga Farm Charmin. I'm gonna need to see some proof on that. How does Food Fight win the game if I don't play a minion until I combo?
The menagerie is for guests only.
There's no way Food Fight is favored into this. Oh, wait a minute. I could have drawn the card. It's probably fine that I didn't do that, actually. Actually gives me room to play the Sanguine Infestation. But it's I probably should have at least gotten one more. Kill Jaden was way better when he was in ETC. After he went solo, his career tanked. I think I can get with that. Oh boy, this is not good. I don't have a Corpse Explosion. Bro looks like he's about to combo me here, man. Only reason I'm doing this is because I might need to top deck Corpse Explosion. Oh wait, I already have Corpse Explosion in my head, never mind. I really don't have that many minions here, though. If he does the Wish combo, I think I'm dead. I really need Wild Pyro here, man. According to Zacho and Vicious Syndicate, the average game length is the longest in Hearthstone history with an average game length of 9.8 turns. That probably means if you play Kill Jaden on turn 7, you will average draw about 3 demons. Yeah, sounds about right. It's just, people think that stopping fatigue is so necessary when it's really not. This is still dying to Corpse Explosion. And I get to potentially trade into the minions, so as long as he doesn't get rocks, I think we're okay. Huh. Looks like corpse explosion is just good enough. Oh, is that the Terrano sirens? Ah, fuck me, dude. Hold on a minute. I gotta, oh boy. Hold on, where is this affecting? Tornado warning, oh no! It's north.
Hurry up.
It's northwest of me right now. Well, I mean, if a tornado comes through here, I'm not gonna have power. Where are you, Clark? I'm in Indianapolis. Definitely very spooky, though. I do not like bad weather. Because as of right now, I just see a bunch of lightning. Oh my god, what? Where'd the Alakirs come from? You got double Alakir from Nebula? Oh my god, dude. Wow. Turbo high rolled, mate. Still no pyro.
Eyes on the horizon.
I'm off it.
Can you guys hear that? In the microphone? Dare I say we queue another game? Yeah, the Hearthstone Storm. Yeah, you mean Heroes of the Storm? Okay, you guys heard that, right? The tornado warning ends at 9:30. Where do I live? Indianapolis. What? Yeah, but why does it sound like the Skyrim theme? All right, you know what? I don't have a basement, dude. That's the sad thing. I don't have a basement. I hate to say it, dude, but it's like me being right here versus me being anywhere else in my house. It's just as dangerous. Fuck it, man. We'll play Hearthstone through a tornado. Again, dude, like, I don't have to worry until my power goes out. I'm about to be Wizard of Oz. Dude, I don't live in Kansas. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. My suggestion about Clark getting shocked for misplays came to realization, Lamau. That's what it's gonna take, man. In order to get me to stop playing Hearthstone, I'm gonna need some electroshock therapy. Worst comes to worst, I can hide in the dog crate, yeah. Surely there are public shelters. Brother, if I go out and if it would be more dangerous for me to take my car to a public shelter in the next 15 minutes. It doesn't make any sense. There definitely are public shelters, but going to one right now wouldn't make any sense. I should have done it earlier if I was gonna do it, but yeah. I'm not worried about it. It's all north of me. I'll keep my eye on to make sure there's nothing else that's gonna pop up. But yeah, it's definitely ugly right now. Yeah, this shit, it's completely north of me. I don't have to worry about it. against another Shanna. If you get poofed by a tornado, I don't have anyone to hate watch. Can you live at least? Wait, hate watch? Excuse me. We're not supposed to hate watch me. That's not how this works. You're supposed to think that I'm the best Hearthstone player that ever lived, and if I ever make a misplay, then you're like, you know what? Maybe he just has an off day. No, you know, goats can have a bad day. Oh boy, here it comes. Whoa! Not all public shelters allow pets. That'd be an issue if you did decide to go. Yeah, that would 100% be an issue. If I can't take my dog with me, then that's a problem. All right, luckily I have all these minions, so Corpse Explosion just does the Lord's work. Here's the real question, though. Tornadoes, earthquakes, or hurricanes? I feel like it's tornadoes all the time, because tornadoes happen less frequently. Or actually, I guess they don't really happen more frequently. The tornadoes kind of happen more frequently. Mathematically speaking. I think I'd still rather go with tornadoes, because like with a hurricane is like a large area that it covers, you know? Versus a tornado is like, you know, a little part of the state. But there's more of them. These still summon 2 more minions. Yeah, Corpse Explosion is definitely enough now. Take a tornado over a hurricane or an earthquake or earthquake any day. See, I think I agree. Like, I don't like Indiana, but there are some things that it definitely does right. Ooh, that was a flash. Again with the dude, what the fuck? How are they just high rolling the nebulas? Okay, come on. Do this, survive one more turn. If I don't get pyro, then I'm gonna have to just launch the ship. You can go tornado hunting. You would never go earthquake hunting. I mean, how do you hunt an earthquake though? You can hunt a tornado because once it touches down, you just go after it. But if an earthquake is happening, you just kind of have to be there, right? All right, now we definitely have to launch. Launch. Really need some good cards here. Hey yo. That definitely kills the minion. This go first, or was this some? Okay, yeah, this goes first, then this goes. Only way that he can win now is. Oh, wait a minute, he's got Aviana value. Oh shit, hold on. So Nebula. Oh wait, just draw the bombs. Button give poison, then play draw. Yeah, no, you no hunt earthquake. Earthquake hunts you. I've only been through one notable earthquake, and I'd rather not deal with that again. Tornadoes seem better since I at least have a basement. Yeah, there's like a certain point with an earthquake where if it's like a, what was it, like a 0.6 or something, or like a 0.7 earthquake, it's like, bro, that shit is scary. That shit is like legitimately terrifying. Also, I might have fucked up here, but if he doesn't find healing, bro needs like lifesteal out of crown or something. Definitely very windy right now. There's still only one notable touchdown. Oh, he drew the bomb. Ah, let's go. Oh my god, dude, this wind though. I'm like kind of scared to queue a game right now. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, just to make sure that my house can deal with what's happening right now, so BRB. Oh my god, I got a fucking emergency alert. Chicken, what the fuck? Did I knock over my fridge outside? God damn, bro. Apparently, according to my phone, National Weather Service, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 10 p.m. for disruptive 80-mile-an-hour winds. Take shelter in sturdy buildings. Stay away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. You know, flying debris might be something I should consider. Damn, bro. This shit's fucking massive.
Listen to the drip.
Rode out Hurricane Milton. Storms are no... Dude, I would never ride out a hurricane.
I can't do that.
I would, like, legit never ride out a hurricane. I will say this, though. It's very freaky hearing the sirens outside. Freak-a-leak. I think I'm gonna do one more and then call it, just so I'm not putting my health at risk. Do I have storm shutters? Pfft, no. I can't remember in recent years a storm being this bad. I like actually can't remember the last time that I heard sirens. What's scarier than a tornado? Sharknado? Yeah. What a terrible movie, right? I'm more scared of terrible movies than I am of bad. I'm more scared of bad movies than I am bad weather. Nice weather for a drive since all the roads are empty, dude. That's the most based way of thinking about it. At least I could go out to Taco Bell and there won't be a line now. And guess where my ass is probably going after this storm passes. No Taco Bell until top 100. Sharknado was an event for the ages like Titanic. I wonder if I'm supposed to hold on to this card. Like, obviously I don't want this thing to die, but it's gonna die because of these leeches. There's no point activating the death rattle. Might as well just draw cards. Change the category to storm chasing or so. Honestly, at this point I just should. Fuck it. I mean, I don't care. I'll probably be online for like another, like, who knows. Oh god, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Let's see here.
Oh no, my stepmom is scared. I might have to get offline. She just told me that apparently the news saying that there might be some that hits downtown, and that's where I'm close to. But God forbid I lose my Hearthstone game. This hand is honestly looking like fucking trash, dude.
I will find a way.
This is probably not worth it, but it does something. Clark, why are you still streaming? The entire neighborhood is flying off to Oz right now. No one gives a shit about Legend over there. Yeah, I'm gonna change the category to storm chasing. Fuck it. Is it actually a category? Storm chasers? Yo, wait a minute. There we go, we're storm chasing now. I am the storm that's approaching. Bro, I literally am the hype. But he launched the, dude, he thought he could catch me. Bro thought he actually caught me. Little did he know he fell for the trap. I really want to reborn this, so I'm gonna wait on playing it. I might actually have the double orbital moon. Like, the thing that really sucks, like, again, dude, there's nothing different that I can do. There's no room in this place that doesn't have a window or a door that's gonna go flying. Even my kitchen has the door going to the outside. Oh my god, he's actually high rolling me. Fuck. This actually might be GG, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is totally GG. Maybe.
Evil draws close.
Bro actually tempo kinged me, holy fuck. Completely different list. I kind of like this list a bit more because of red card. I don't agree with Wyvern Slumber though. Actual trash card. Alright, I'm gonna call here just for my own safety. It's probably just better for me to at least watch the news. I mean, shit, should I just stream the news? Fuck, man. I'll stream the news. I don't give a fuck. gotta be like a live streamer. Yeah, here we go. An ad at times like this? Your new gangster is Clark the Storm Chaser HELLSCREAM. Actually, not a bad one. Oh, this is Southside. Oh, I don't have the audio on. One moment.
20-mile-per-hour gusts just northeast of Danville, and of course those semis we talked about tipping over. But again, it's going to be those webcams we want to keep an eye out. That might even be lightning, maybe even some power flashes thrown in there. It's hard to
Again,
tell.
It's kind of crazy how my power hasn't gone out
I just
yet.
want to give a quick update. We're going all the way into Carmel.
In the pink, it's bad.
The
Yeah,
National Weather Service is saying there is high confidence of a tornado on the ground in Carmel, and Steven has circled that debris signature, which is appearing on your screen right there. What are you adding, Steven?
We're about to get a new track on this. Weather Service is saying it appears to have started near 31 and 116th Street. Now it's near Main Street in Keystone, roughly.
All right, zoom all the way
Move to a
and let's get a bunch of
basement
streets,
or an
because
interior
obviously this is very
room on
populated
the
area,
lowest
and boy, you can
floor
really see that
of a
debris
sturdy
signature in
building.
Carmel.
East
Avoid
126th Street
windows.
right now, along that East Main Street. I'd say right now our new scan would be just east of Carmel, roughly, since how fast it's moving. Heading eventually towards River Road. That's a north-south route, east 146th Street.
If it was Florida, it'd be
eventually
at
heading
least
up towards
90
like Noblesville, east 161st, east 171st, up towards Westfield Road, towards State Road 32. Also talking State Road 37 north towards Noblesville 2.
Something I want to point out that Stephen was just mentioning. You have to keep in mind with our radar scans, we're getting scans of what happened. And with this zooming off to the east, northeast, and northeast at 60, 65 miles an hour, Stephen's right. We're going to get the scan probably further up here the next minute or two to see where it's going.
Oh, just up
yeah, all right, let's go back into
still there.
Zoom back into that debris signature. And yeah, right here, we still have that debris signature present right in the middle of Carmel and drifting off to the northeast very quickly at 60 to 65 miles an hour. East Main Street, right there, right on top of that debris signature. So the tornado is right on top of you. We'll get another scan.
So it looks like I just have to worry about the
but with it
thunderstorm.
moving
I don't have a
so
tornado to
quickly to
worry
the
about
northeast
right
at 60 to 65
I don't know
miles
where
an
my
hour.
stepmom
We got some
heard
more
that
areas
it's
under
going
the gun,
downtown. This is the
including
furthest
areas
away from
potentially
downtown. This is
Noblesville,
all the way
points
north.
south. Stephen, were you going to add something?
I'm going to get a track on this,
Okay, let's get a track on that. So our tornado is right here, right in the middle of Carmel, drifting off to the northeast at 65 miles an hour. It's right on top of Westfield right now, or I should say the
Damn,
northern
this
mode.
thing's going to have
where
enough
you're getting the
power to
damaging
be
wind.
to keep
The actual
going for half an
circulation's
hour?
Right in Carmel. Noblesville at
God damn.
9:38. Frankton at 9:54.
Hey, Clark, it's been
and
raining
it looks
really
like
bad
Alexandria at
home here in
9:59.
Dude, Dennis,
So
there's
we
a
do
tornado
have
happening
many areas
in
outside
Indiana
this
right now. You
tornado
lucky
warning that
bastard.
may get added to the next
You're only
tornado
dealing
warning
with
that is issued from the Weather Service.
cold
We got
rain.
a train spot reporting rain.
Dude, you
rapping,
left Indiana
power
at the
flashes, and
perfect
heavy wind
opportunity,
damage
dude.
at 71st and Ellisonville Road, Marion County.
All right, let's go back to reflectivity because there's one thing I really want to point out with this
working.
tornado.
Bro, I'm literally not in a
It
game
is
right now.
completely rain wrapped. If you are in Carmel, Fishers, or Noblesville and want to go outside
I
and see this
have no
tornado,
shelter, bro.
you are not
There's
going to see
nowhere I
anything.
can go in
It
my
is going
house
to be
where
rain wrapped. So
being
there is
being
no
right here in
reason
front of this
to be
window right
outside
here,
trying to
I
get a look at
actually
this tornado
have
that is on the ground. Has a history of producing damage
things
off to
on
the
the
south and
wall
west.
right
Did the
now.
Weather Service just add an
So,
update?
like, unless it, like, goes
I
through,
cannot
like, a
get a
ridiculously
visual
fast
on the
speed.
tornado due to darkness and rain. A couple of the debris
there you go.
signatures still
Yo,
present.
Dennis
Main
coming in
Street
with
and
2
Gray
months.
and
Good to have you
Carmel
back,
roughly.
man.
Now near Hazel Dell, just south
Glad
of
to have you here.
146.
Thanks for
It's just a
riding
matter
the
of
storm
minutes from
with
State Road
us.
37.
All right, we actually have a live camera in Carmel. Drew's going to be on that.
Oh, dude, we get to see the tornado.
So this is right where we were thinking that tornado might be. It was an ominous green glow, and there was a lot of shaking and, of course, rain earlier. It looks like things have settled down, but it still looks quite messy out on Main Street. So we'll continue to track these on some of our webcams as it moves through the northern part of the Indianapolis area.
Where's the
Let's
green
get back to
coming
that debris
from?
signature because that is still very much pronounced.
Yo,
on
Dennis
our
coming in with the
radar
gift
right
of
now.
the
Tornado
gasoline. Thank
on
you
the
for that
ground.
support, man.
Looks like the east side of Carmel, and Drew was just pointing out our Main Street camera, which is in downtown Carmel. But now just off to the east is where we have that debris signature that is very much present. And the Weather Service has this warning all the way out. I believe, Drew and Stephen, it was, what, 9:45?
I think it was, 9:45.
Okay, 9:45. We're probably at this point, I'd say definitely going to get another tornado warning off to the north and east.
Very likely.
Yeah, so get prepared for that.
Yo,
that
guy is like this dude's Jamie.
Let's get the velocity couplet and see how the winds are doing with it.
Yo,
and
Jamie,
overall,
where's this tornado going next?
The velocity couplet isn't as pronounced, but it's still there. Let's get the wind measurements on it. So our radar site, it's in Indianapolis, which is off to the south and west.
I'm hearing ambulance
the red's
sirens
going away,
outside.
the green is coming towards, going away at 15 miles an hour, going towards, looks like near 50 miles an hour.
I didn't realize that
I
could make a tornado into content.
And look, what's going to happen here,
wouldn't it be funny if
with
they
this
actually
confirmed
referred to it as
tornado, even when it
Sharknadoes
lifts, it
instead of
will
tornadoes? I
carry
mean, depending
over
on where you
some of
are.
that debris further off to the east.
Like, if a
So,
tornado, okay, I guess
still
a tornado
confirmed
and a
on the
hurricane,
ground,
I mean,
east side of Carmel, right around Main
it's
Street
kind of hard to
area,
have
and
a
drifting
tornado
off
when
to
you
the
have
east.
hurricanes. But imagine a tornado that brings like life out of the ocean and it's suddenly like,
should be
as it's
taking
going,
shelter
it's just
immediately. And
spitting
look,
out
we just
sharks.
got that refresh.
Right up on Noblesville.
Yeah.
Noblesville, last second call. Take cover now.
Yeah,
It's been
just
going
got
on for the
east side
last,
of-
what,
yeah, I know
10
some
minutes
people have
about?
been on that.
Immediately take cover, especially considering this already has a history of producing damage.
But here's
It's
the
been
thing,
through
people
some
in
populated
Carmel,
areas,
they got
and it looks like
basements.
it could still be on the
Not
ground.
really that worried about
with the way
them.
it's trending here. Let's go back to
If
the
anything,
debris
this is the
signature,
better,
'cause that kind of tells us
the
the story of
better
how well this
place
thing's
in
holding
Indiana to
together.
hit.
Yep, and we still have that debris signature, which is south of Noblesville. Stephen is circling that. Did you want to add something here?
I needed to add that.
He lives in a
that
hometown?
swath of
shit.
nasty wind from 70 to 80 miles per hour pushing through McCordsville, Cumberland, along Interstate 70,
Yeah,
along
I wish him luck,
36
man.
there.
I hope he's not,
36,
he's
basically
not
passing through far east side, Guys
Watching a tornado is kind of the same as
moving in
Clark
towards
Ladder
Fort
Climb. A
Mill,
lot of
areas
trash
in
and balls.
the remainder of Hancock, southern Madison County. You need to get ready for this. It's going to eventually race towards State Road 9.
Yeah,
for
watching
Springfield
Clark's
and
ladder
Pendleton.
climb,
You are correct.
watching
So let's
Clark's
zoom
ladder
back out. Let's
grind
get
and
the
watching a
tracker into
tornado
the
are very
neighboring
similar
counties,
because they're
we
both
are
a mess.
expecting. And it looks like that debris signature backed off there.
They're going to extend the tornado warning though, regardless.
But yeah, they're going to extend the tornado warning regardless. So let's get the next counties and next locations under the gun. Drifting to the northeast or east-northeast at about 60 to 65
Play
miles
Shaman
an hour.
as Storm
Storm
King?
systems racing. And
Yeah,
gonna
I mean, I
be
could play
exiting
Wild
now
Nature
out of
Shaman, I
Hamilton
guess.
County and going into Madison County. So Madison County, you need to start paying attention. We're
Both
probably going to
require
get a
a lot
warning
of
any
cleanup.
second here. That's going to be issued for Madison County. All right, let's switch it to Drew. Drew's got some more cameras that we can potentially check in on.
Yeah, we're now at State Road 37 out in just south
I mean, but yeah,
of
but what if you didn't
Noblesville
get
area
into it
where
beforehand?
you can see things are getting worse and worse by the second.
You can't even tell
hardly
what's
even
happening
see
on the camera
anymore. Just to place this exactly where it is,
Like,
Noblesville here.
it's kinda nice to,
I-70,
like, see it in
37.
action,
It's just
but
south
then
of
there's
town,
just
looking
literally
westward,
no
looking right towards where
good
maybe that
video on
debris
it.
field is starting to pass at the moment. So again,
Oh, okay, Dragon
it's
Priest
really
is deck is
nasty out there. The good news
ready.
is I saw only one car out there on the roadway maybe about a minute
Yeah,
ago.
that's
so
Xena,
hopefully
Dennis. That's
people
my
are
favorite emote right
smartening
there.
up and staying off the roadways for now.
Yeah, the
Of course,
cams
we'll
are
be tracking
actually
this as it
horrible to
continues
begin
to go
with.
further out towards the northeast. It looks like we also have a little bit of video to show folks at the moment right now as well.
All right, let's see that video, because I'm kind of curious where this video, do we know the location and where this video is coming out of?
It looks like, oh, this is just from our new, yeah, this is from Al, of course, one of our news director.
Outside,
yeah, this
right?
is looking outside
Okay.
here.
Oh,
so,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Plenty of wind, stop sign just going nuts as that wind moves through our region. We were
know where that
expecting
is, actually.
60, 70, 80 mile per hour gusts possible along this line of storms. As you mentioned, Ryan, we don't get these sort of
I mean, that looks like a
severe
school.
storm warnings to this level very often. So we're going to be hunkering down while this moves through. At least it's not a tornado moving through our neighborhoods right now like it is just off north.
All right, we got a new update from the National Weather Service. They do have a downstream tornado warning coming. Did they just issue it?
Not yet, but I
Okay.
do have a couple damage reports. We got damage in Brownsburg on 136 near Green Street. Wood, debris, limbs, cannot see structure damage yet. Hopefully there is no structure damage. We don't want to hear about that. Also, New Goshen, Northern Vigo County, fire doing house into house check, multiple lines down.
Wait, did he
roof
just say
damage, no reports
fire?
of injuries. Tornado warning observed. Hamilton, Madison, Tipton. Listen,
Did he
Madison
actually
County,
just say
if you were in
fire?
basically southern half of
There's
Madison.
a fire
and east
happening right
through
now?
Anderson, Pendleton. I would assume the warning goes to Anderson. If that's fast
I'm
moving.
pretty sure at this point we'll probably get it to
The stop
Anderson
sign
or
looks safe
Pendleton,
via,
and that's going to be
oh
issued
my
any
God,
moment.
I
and
just saw the
it looks
fucking
like we just got
lightning
it.
strike through my
So new
peripherals.
tornado warning still includes Noblesville
friend
and
in Illinois had
I
a
know
tornado
Fishers is
touchdown
still in
right
the
across
tornado
their
warning.
house.
I believe
Jeez,
our
man.
area of rotation
Did he
is
go
just off to
outside
the
and take a
south and
picture
east
like
of
a typical,
Noblesville. As warning
Midwesterner
runs
would?
until 10:15. includes Madison County as
you can
well.
always see fog.
This area of rotation will be exiting Hamilton County and going into Madison County. And any word if we still have this thing on the ground, or are they just
kind of feel bad for people that go to
so
Ball
they're still
State.
going radar
Actually, no, Ball
tornado
State's a
with
little
this
bit
system
farther.
that's now drifting off to the north and east. Let's check back in on the debris signature, because that has been our identifier of this
guys,
on the
what would
ground.
happen if I were to make a
And
DoorDash
looks like,
order
Steven,
right
we don't
now?
have it anymore, potentially.
Yeah.
Let's pull up velocity then. And see if that's still tight.
So like, I
our
actually
area of
worked
rotation
at a pizza
is still
place,
trying to hold together east of
back
Noblesville.
when I was in college.
Lapel, you're next in line, drifting off to the north and east.
And
eventually
I'm not
Madison
kidding you, there
County,
actually was a
I know
time
Anderson
where I was
is now
caught in the
included
store
in
when
this
like a really
confirmed
bad,
tornado warning.
weather
Stretching
pattern was happening.
Again, we'll
We
see
were
how this
still getting
rotation
orders.
does hold together. It looks like it's loosening up compared to when it went through Carmel.
It was like a
Nonetheless, we
severe
have it on the
thunderstorm,
ground.
like
One thing I
tornado
want to check
watch,
in on pretty quickly
and we
here,
were still
Steven, we haven't
getting
checked in
orders.
on
It was
this
a Papa
thunderstorm
John's,
warning
dude.
with the destructive tag.
It's like, you really think I'm gonna go out there and risk my life for a $2 tip? Fuck that,
Did we end
man.
up getting another destructive tag?
Yes, we
Order
did.
food now and go for a refund.
I think maybe right here.
This one's still
multiple
the one
tornadoes
for
seem to be converging on.
Yes, that one's still destructive.
Multiple tornadoes seem to be converging on one certain house. An interview with the storm tells you. Pissed off at a certain Indiana man that was passing him off as the nation
We
king.
have Hancock County included, and basically treat this as a tornado warning. When you
Midwest
have
pizza,
winds
yep.
gusting 80
Complain about
miles
the
an hour
delivery
plus,
every time.
what's happening
Dude,
with,
I will
severe
never forget
thunderstorm
the worst
warning
delivery
is
I
you're
had,
getting that alert to your
where
phone
it was
as
someone
if it's a
who
tornado
paid me
on
an
the
exact
ground. You're getting
change,
phone
had
alerts,
over
and
$10
Steven just
in
highlighted
quarters
this
and
line
other
is
forms
still
of
producing 60,
coins.
70, 80 mile an hour
And then
gusts,
not
which
only
could
did they
do
not
as
have
much
enough to
damage
cover the full
as a
bill,
tornado itself. So that is why
they
your
were like,
phones
like
are
a couple cents
blaring
off.
basically.
God forbid
in
I get
Hancock
like a
County
tip or
all the
something
way
like that, 'cause
stretching to
obviously
Henry
that's not gonna
County
happen.
and
It's like, bro, I just
Newcastle.
gave him the
And
pizza,
still we
I just
have
took
that
the change,
Boeing
didn't
line
even fucking
potentially
count it,
producing
didn't realize it
that
wasn't enough
tornado,
until I
which
got
is
back
just
into
east
the
of
location.
Noblesville for the moment here. I think Drew has an update. Do you have an update on storm reports?
We have wind reports, yes. Not too much damage reports as of yet, but certainly some very high wind gusts. 63 mile per hour just south of Delphi, Indiana. 65 mile per hour gusts
Krusty Krab
at the
pizza
Indy
has
International
delivery, yeah,
Airport, as we were
honestly.
mentioning, and an 81 mile per hour gust just
Oh,
east
shit,
of
dude, this is
Danville,
also happening at the
Indianapolis. And
airport.
those are
Wait
the
a
kind of
minute.
winds
It's gonna
that Ryan,
slow
you've been
down
talking
some
about
air
all
traffic.
afternoon, evening long.
All right, thank you, Drew. I do want to talk to some of our behind-the-scenes people. I know we had, I believe we had Kyla and Tim kind of near Hendricks County. One of them was near the airport. Stephen, where'd you say they had damage? Just west of Brownsburg?
Brownsburg.
All right, so I would start to send them potentially up to check on what's going on in Brownsburg. Obviously, we have the damage in Carmel as well. So those are two spots we're going to be checking in on.
If something touches down in
pretty
Brownsburg,
shortly.
I might
So
need
the
to be a
Boeing
little
segment is our
concerned.
concern, 80 mile an hour wind gusts, and then the confirmed tornado. Let's go back into that
I worked
tornado
pizza
warning
delivery, for a
and
while
see how
back
that
in the
rotation
day.
is doing.
We love
They said the
anything you
couplets
tip
weakened a
us.
little bit,
All right, that's
but
good.
basically
we
enough
deal
confidence to
we
maintain the
deal with so
warning.
many
Got
fucking
it. So
weirdos, man.
this warning still, I believe, runs to 10.
Yes.
People that are
It's
high,
over Lapel.
people that are
right
drunk
over
off their
Lapel,
ass.
east of Noblesville. What is that? State Road 30.
Like, dude, I actually have been offered, you know, a blunt
You should not
hit
miss
while
32 from Anderson
dropping
and
off a
Millisville.
pizza before,
We
and I
saw
did
an
accept
incredible
it.
amount of people on the road
I
earlier on
100%
70 in Western
accepted it.
Indiana. We don't want you traveling.
Yeah.
I know some people work late shifts, but you got to take your life seriously in this situation, okay?
And look, coming into picture, I know we have Anderson, but also I-69.
You
one of our
gotta
major
take your life
interstates. If you happen to know any
seriously in
family
this
and friends
situation.
that are traveling 69 will have the same message as what this went through the metro area. When you're on the main roads and getting some of these serious gusts and obviously confirmed tornado, you don't want to be on the roads in this situation.
Greenwood Bloods,
so those
go
left
like crazy
over
tips for pizza,
in this
yeah.
confirmed tornado warning, including
I had a
Anderson,
lady answer the door
the
in
Seek
Bear
Shelter,
one time,
ride
true
out
story,
this.
I'll never
You're not
forget
gonna
that.
go
Dude,
outside
that's
and see
like
this.
the
I know.
golden
I
moment.
get it.
You
We're
think
in
you're
the
gonna be
Midwest. A lot
that
of people
guy
wanna
in the
go outside
porno.
and see the
It's like, I got your
tornado coming
Italian
your direction.
sausage right here,
It is
ma'am.
so far rain wrapped that any rotation,
I heard that
you're
you
basically
needed
not gonna
extra
see.
speedy,
You're going out
extra
on the front
large
porch trying to
delivery.
see it. So just don't do it here in the next 10, 20
I've had
minutes here
people
and let
like
this just
open the
pass
door in
by.
like robes,
Overall,
but
let's
never
go back
like
to the severe
full
thunderstorm
like
warning.
you know skin.
I know we
showing
haven't
or
checked
anything
in
like
much south of I-70. Do we have any warnings?
I never
there?
had any
We do have a
corn
few
hub
thunderstorm
moments,
warnings.
okay?
I've been checking periodically. I have
Okay.
not seen much in the way of rotation, thankfully. But okay, there's a new tornado on the ground, and I want to say that is not Du Bois County, but that's Pike County.
Okay, all right,
so we'll check on that
relative.
later.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
There's another touchdown.
You said
Wait a
Du Bois County, correct?
No, that's Pike.
Pike County, and this is drifting off to the north and east.
It is heading towards Du Bois County eventually.
Yeah, so
yes.
and then eventually Bedford and Bloomington may have to watch this.
So we'll keep an eye on that for
But
you guys.
obviously, our main
this is
concern
way
is what's
south.
going on in the metro area. South of I-70, just mainly been a line of
Dude,
severe
the entire
thunderstorm
state's getting
warnings
fucked right
that
now.
were 60, 70 miles an hour plus. Obviously, the concern in the metro area was 80-mile-an-hour winds, as well as that tornado, which was on the ground what it seems like
Clark, weather
from
forecast,
Brownsburg
HELLSCREAM.
all the way to Carmel and maybe even a little bit further east based on some of our radar signatures here. What are we going to have?
Yeah, and I was going to say, too, with Indy, much of the severe thunderstorm aspects have basically slid out of Marion County.
Okay.
But understand, though, there's heavy rain, and we do have a flash flood risk in place, too, so be aware of that as well.
I'm going to talk to Drew here. Drew, next report. I'm curious how much rain has fallen at the airport.
Absolutely.
Because we've been in heavy
I
rain
love the
for a bit,
imagination film,
and
the
that is a
what's happening
huge
next.
concern going in through this evening, tonight, and basically all the way through, I believe, Sunday morning. We could get 4 to 7 inches of rain. So that is a huge concern. Let's go back into the tornado warning, because the tornado warning still runs here through the top of the hour. We've interrupted regular scheduled programming. It does look a little bit tighter there, Stephen.
No, dude, put back on The Apprentice. Put back on American Idol. I don't want to hear to this lame, cringe weather report.
What it might be doing here, as Stephen was mentioning, it might pop out a new circulation just to the east of it.
Great content
if it's
for
cycling
weather
here.
stations.
But
They
that's
love
yet to
when
be
it's-
seen.
I mean, of course they do,
We're
because
going to check in
they have
with
people
Tim.
paying attention to your channel.
We'll check in with him in a moment. I know we have plenty of crew
I do
on the
find it
city's west side
annoying
and also in
that
Hendricks County. I'm sure we'll have
ratings
a
are the
crew
only
up
thing
to
that matters.
Carmel.
I don't even know how the
But as
news
Stephen
makes
was
money,
noting, we have
to
that
be
slight
honest.
area of rotation.
If
The
they hit like a
debris
certain
signature
amount of
has
like,
left
you
us
know,
here,
viewers, do
but
they
we
get
may
like, you
be
know, like
getting a
X
new
percent or I
circulation
have
just
no idea
around
how that
tornado
shit
warning
works.
in Northern Madison.
Okay. Oh, and
I was confused
look,
where
we
it was
got a
at
new one
first.
right here.
Yeah.
All right, let's go up to that. That one includes
another
Elwood,
that
Madison
third
County,
touchdown?
It looks like Tipton County
Yes.
and northern parts of Hamilton County. What does
There
that
are
run to?
3
And this is
tornadoes
radar
in the
10
state right
PM.
now.
Yeah, radar indicated Elwood, Frankton,
The news is just
Alexandria.
money
Take
laundering.
over
I would
now.
not be surprised.
This line of storms has had a history of producing possibly widespread wind damage. We'll wait for further reports on that. We've had a tornado that
Dude,
has
must go on for like 20 hours.
possibly skipped
20
a
hours sleep.
water path.
We'll see if it was on the ground the whole time, or we don't really know. You won't know until the
I should
weather
have
service
streamed
gets
yesterday
out there
and taken
does
today
survey
off,
the damage.
man.
But as Stephen was mentioning, if you are in any of these locations out ahead of the line, and you've seen any of our coverage, you're taking shelter
Touchdown
immediately.
in regards to
We've
tornado,
had
please.
confirmed
A
tornadoes. We've
touchdown
had the gust 80
for a
miles an
tornado
hour,
is
so
when
it's
the
not a matter of
tornado
if
actually
this is going to happen.
hits
It's
the
about a
ground.
matter of
It is
when
on
and
the
what you're gonna
ground.
get
It is
once the line
moving.
gets to you.
It's not
So that
just
area
a
of
bunch of
rotation
wind.
does
When a
look bit
tornado
broad,
touches
radar
down on the
indicated,
ground, it
moving
does the
off to
most amount of
northeast
damage.
also at 60 to 65 miles an hour.
55, but
Okay.
you know what? We're going to go 60.
How about some
We're gonna
rivals
do
take the
safe
mind
place. We'll
off
go a little
this? No,
quicker.
I need to pay attention.
It's better safe than sorry with that.
Yeah,
All right, we're going to name some of these cities out ahead of the pack, and then we're gonna
touchdown
check
happens
in
with a tornado,
Tim.
they
But
score 6
Elwood
points.
Right now, looks
And they
like
have to
Elwood,
shoot for a
is
field
Elwood
goal.
even listed there?
Yep, at the top.
Oh, Elwood 949. It looks like
Can't wait to play Rivals with
Alexandria
Rocky. Dude, I play
957,
Spider-Man now.
and
I'm
then
like actually
eventually
gonna start
Gas City
maining him.
at 10:09. All right, we're gonna
I
check
need-
in
I
with
need to
Tim.
become better with
He's
Spider-Man.
on his way to Carmel, and I'm very curious what Tim's gonna find once he gets up there. So let's check in with Tim, who's looks like he's still on the roadways. What are you seeing, Tim?
Well, we're on 465. Yeah, about 15 minutes out from Carmel.
God damn, dude,
We
there's still
have
a
it
lot of
set
people
for
on the
Main
road right
Street
now.
around Carmel High School. What we've really been seeing is a lot of lightning strikes all around. About 20 minutes ago, when we were over by the airport, it was right after you had gotten the report for 70 mile per hour winds.
Yeah,
if I
Dennis
heard
is actually a
that
penny
correct.
player too.
And you could really feel that in the car. It's not like that right now, as we're kind of near just southeast of Zionsville,
Yeah, dude, sometimes you
right
just feel the
between
cars go
Zionsville and Indianapolis on the
brrrr,
465
the wind's passing through.
loop.
I would
It
be
doesn't feel
terrified
that way
as
now.
shit to be
You can
driving
actually
right now.
see on the roads. Fortunately,
You think that, like, you know,
power
driving
with
and
the
then, like,
street
seeing, like, a
lights has
truck
been
going
fine.
up, coming
And we
against
didn't
you is
see it
more
go out at
terrifying?
any point,
Nuh-uh,
though. We saw
bro.
plenty
Imagine
of
you're in a
cars
car,
just 'cause
and then you
the
just
rain
see...
had gotten so heavy.
You're like,
off to the side of the
I
road, but we're now
I
behind the
can't
storm, trying to
outspeed
loop
this
around.
shit.
We should be in Carmel in 15 minutes to see any damage there. Back to
Oh,
you.
dude, they're going up.
Thank you, Tim.
They are
And again,
literally
stay
going
safe out there. I
closer
know
to the
majority
storm.
of the
They are
storms that
literally
pass your
storm
area.
chasers.
What Stephen and I are going to focus in on here
guys ever watched
is
Twister?
lapel. We just got a wind gust
Has
report
anybody here
out of
actually seen the
lapel
movie Twister?
from the Weather Service of 87
I support
miles
your
an hour.
Spider-Man
Now,
no
this
matter
could
what
have been
Daniel
with
said. I mean,
a
hey, man.
thunderstorm wind gust, or
Yesterday,
potentially we
you
still
should-
have
you
the
should- you
tornado
should
on
not-
the ground.
you saw what I did
because
yesterday
the
with
circulation,
Daniel,
as Stephen is noting
when we were
here,
playing.
has tightened up once
You wouldn't
again
be saying
north
that,
and
but
west
oh my
of
God,
Anderson,
earlier yesterday,
and
dude, I had some
moving very
insane
quickly.
games.
And at this point, Stephen, let's see if we can get a track to 69. I don't know if we can get
How
the
do you
exact
play
track
this
to
game?
69,
What,
if it
Storm
would populate
Chasers?
in there. But if it's moving to the north
Step
at 60
1,
to 65
find
miles
tornado.
an hour,
Step
look,
2,
69
grab
is not
camera.
too far
Step
out of the
3,
way from
record.
the circulation
And then step 4,
populating
post on
or
Twitter
going
and being
straight
like, oh
over
my
a
god,
very
I barely
populated
survived.
highway and interstate we use.
About 15,
Or you could go the
16
content route.
All right, 15,
Like,
16 minutes
there was
away.
like, I
Obviously,
forget what hurricane it was, but there was like
Obviously, we
one
have that
hurricane
other
that was
tornado
happening, and a dude
warning
like
storm
literally
that's,
went out
I believe,
shirtless,
getting into
had
northern
like the
parts of
American
Madison
flag, and
County.
like
I
did
think
this
they
as the
just
storm
extended
was
that,
going.
too.
Like
Yeah,
I
Delaware County's under a
distinctly
tornado warning.
remember
About to find
that
out more
video
details on that in a second.
during
Let me see.
during a
Locations
hurricane.
impacted to include Ball State's in the new tornado warning. So
Okay.
Ball State needs to be sheltered too.
Suck it, Ball
They-
State.
yeah, what Steven's talking about is we have not had this tornado
Yeah,
warning
I vaguely
populate
recall
again
that.
on
Yeah,
the
it's
map,
just again,
but
he's
it
just
does
like,
appear we're going to
he's
get
just
one
doing
that's
this
now
to the
going
eye of
to
the storm.
include Delaware County
With a fucking
and then
American
also
flag
Ball
in his
State's
hand.
campus.
How
So we'll have
patriotic.
that populate
Yes,
in here.
most of the there we go.
All right. All right, there's the new tornado warning that Steven's highlighting there. It looks like they did take the confirmed tag off this thing, but still running
Yeah,
till
dude,
10:15
all of these
in
storms
Delaware
are way
County,
up north.
drifting to the northeast at also, what is it, 55, 60, I'd assume here?
I'm going to check here. Moving northeast now. They just bumped it up to 70.
Okay, so it's increasing
Thanks,
its
Jamie.
forward speed. So some of these locations need to take cover immediately. Anderson, look, this rotation, if you know people north of Anderson on State Road 9, need to get to shelter
as well.
immediately.
Is it
area
run the
of
Terran
rotation
package?
is
Because
gonna
if so, it's
cross
pretty much the
State
exact
Road
same deck
9,
we played
and
last
then
season.
eventually directly go
Before
over
the,
69
before the rotation
eventually
happened.
nearing Ball State's campus in Muncie. Locations in the path would be Alexandria at 9:56, Summitville at 10 o'clock, and Ball State University at 10:03. All need to be in your safe space. We'll switch over to Drew
It is,
Narsutis.
yeah, it's
Drew, do you have
Terran
cameras or any other reports that are coming in?
We've got a camera. I'll take a look at those reports in a bit. This one, I-69, just south of
Dude,
Anderson.
look at how
so we're going to
green
see,
the sky
again,
is.
not quite in that tornado warning
This is
area,
by
but
far the most
close.
terrifying
Still
part of
plenty
a tornado
traffic
is, like,
headed
these
into
green
that
clouds.
strong storm, and it looks like lots of lightning. This thing isn't slowing down anytime soon. So again, this is on I-69, just south of Anderson, looking southwest. So it's
I
not
have
even
to say,
looking
guys, I am
towards
very
the worst part
hungry right
of
now,
the
and I
storm
don't have
here.
bread
So we'll keep
in
an
my
eye on
house.
this. I'm sure as this continues to
I don't
move
have
closer and closer to
tortillas.
Muncie and along
I just
I-69,
have
we'll have a
soup.
lot more webcams up there for us to
What's the
peek
chances
into
we're
the storm
0%?
moving towards some of those
There's
communities.
nothing that's touched down near me.
Drew, and obviously a serious situation. We have
Yeah,
two
guys,
tornado
time to order
warnings.
pizza.
And Steven, I think this is positive. With this last scan, we had the rotation loosen a bit with that one that was just north and east of Lapel.
I'll give this another. I'll give this until the top of the hour.
Back off just slightly. Obviously,
And
we
if there's
still have
still
the tornado
nothing
warning
crazy
going
happening
forward.
around
But
10,
look,
I'm just gonna
Madison
switch to
County,
some
this
arrivals.
may be
Fuck
a
it,
bit
dude.
confusing. You're under two separate tornado warnings. One
Storm
for
is
the
a
southern
monster from
half of the
Arkansas
county,
to
which includes
Tortuga.
Anderson.
Yeah, dude, it's
and then
very
one for the
widespread.
northern half of the county, which
It's
also
like
includes
one
Hamilton
big
County.
ass line
For
storm,
Elwood,
man.
Alexandria, and Summitville drifting off to the northeast
Didn't order
50,
pizza last
or
night like
actually,
you
as
wanted
Stephen
to.
was
Tonight would be
mentioning,
the
now
perfect
60,
night.
65, and 70 miles an hour. So there are two separate tornadic circulations which are moving through Madison County that we're going to be watching here. Basically, both tornado warnings run
Am I
until
gonna play Marvel
10:15,
Rivals
I
with
believe.
Storm? You know, that would be
The
really
north
funny,
one
but I
might
have
run
zero
or
experience with Storm.
Expire shortly. Stephen, let's go back to the north one. When is that north
10 o'clock.
warning? 10 o'clock. So that warning
Yeah,
runs for
none of the
another
boys
8
are in the
minutes.
Discord right
but
now.
overall, we have two tornado warnings. Let's go back to the south and check in on the destructive severe thunderstorm warning, because that one is still producing gusts 80 miles an hour plus, and that can do equal damage compared to tornadoes in our area. Let's go back to the severe thunderstorm warning to the south and see if they're getting rid of that destructive tag.
No, they're still keeping it. Matter of fact, we have a report per Indianapolis Dispatch Center. We have at least 6 different incidents with trees into homes and buildings. Now, at this time, thankfully, we do not have any
So I'm
reported
getting
injuries. That's
texts
the good
from
news.
people
Does
saying
that
there's
mean
still
it's
a
going to stay
touchdown
like
in,
that?
like,
Possibly
Brownsburg,
not. These winds were really, really
They're not
intense.
covering
and
that.
Going through a populated area like that, high
so
concern with
obviously
that.
no joke going through the area like that. 80-mile-an-hour winds just exiting Greenfield. You know something I want to get checked
that was
in
like-
on? I know Drew Narsutis is behind the scenes. If we can get the power outages, because I know we're going to be flashing the power outage.
Yeah, that was
All right,
like
so
almost
we'll be
like 40
watching that
minutes
when
ago.
Drew gets up for his
The
next
touchdown
hit
of
here.
Brownsburg is probably
Newcastle,
irrelevant now.
need to be in your safe space, even though you're not in a tornado warning.
Safe-
straight
yeah,
line winds of
I am
80
in my
miles an
safe
hour
space,
plus
man. I'm in my
are on the
Twitch
way to
stream
your
right now.
region.
This is 100%
And look,
my safe
The
space.
Weather Service may extend this destructive severe thunderstorm warning further to the east.
They did.
They did?
Why
Yeah,
do you guys seem
they
kind of
just
happy
did?
about it? They're
Yes.
not happy
All right,
about
so
it. They're just.
10:30
They're,
warning.
all right,
Until
can you
10:30.
imagine
That includes Newcastle,
how
Mount
bad
Pleasant
it would
to,
be if
Randolph
the
County,
news anchor was
Cleveland.
like,
Yeah, I
"Oh
see
my
it.
god,
All right, so
we're all gonna
added
die, we're all gonna
county
die."
over on the
There's no hope, man. He left. That's not going to be good, dude. You need to be calm and you need to be collected, and you need to be able to.
Both of these are still rotating.
Like, it's kind of funny to see him with a smile. I do agree with that.
To the south.
But it's like if you're literally like spouting death.
Reflectivity. We just saw kind of
that's gonna make people freak out.
That's like
you don't want your populace or your viewers to freak out as you're trying to give them information that's important for them. Like
Anderson.
You know, you don't want to freak out grandma and grandpa.
Especially areas east of Anderson. To me, this is tightening right back up again, and we may
you
get
have to be able to give this stuff in
a
like if you're happy and making jokes about it, it's
click on debris tracker.
It's like you're
I know the Weather Service hasn't confirmed
being a little bit more like we're gonna get through this, guys. Don't worry.
We're also not seeing debris with the other tornado warning, which is
the
circulation just east of Elwood
creepy into
and west of Alexandria. All right, Drew Narsutis has some more damage reports. Drew, what do we got?
Unfortunately, this one doesn't sound very.
I don't know, dude. Maybe he's just happy because maybe this is like a put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Just give me a chance.
I'm sure we're gonna have.
And now that he has his chance, he's really happy.
Now that people are starting to head out their homes and see what happened.
One man's disaster is another man's promotion.
A flood of these coming up in the next half hour to hour, but it looks like there's
why
some
am I
very serious
smiling
damage already.
As I'm technically in the state that has 3 tornado touchdowns.
All right, thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. And look, we have boots on the ground heading to some of these damaged locations that Drew obviously is mentioning. Obviously, we have the tornado that was confirmed on the ground.
You're pussing boots on the ground.
Potentially skipping or on the ground altogether from Brownsburg up to east of
farming screen time. I mean, dude, I would be
left
too.
Over is the destructive severe thunderstorm warning tag, which includes
I will say though,
the
more I focus on this man's smile, the more it is starting to
unnerve me a little bit. The destructive severe thunderstorm warning, but also the tornado warning, which is in Madison County. We have 2 tornado warnings.
He's just happy not to be reporting about traffic. No, dude, that's true.
Actually, matter of fact, they're watching some mid-level rotation moving into Morgan County. Low-level rotation is comparatively weaker, so no immediate concern. They are watching the cells moving towards southeast Davies and southern Martin. One of those cells had a confirmed tornado earlier.
The delayed
as
line.
well.
The other part of the line, south and west.
Yes.
All right, let's zoom back out because we have not checked in on a bit south of I-70, but there is still the line going south of I-70. And as Stephen was mentioning, the Weather Service in Morgan County was noting some rotation, but we do not have a tornado warning for the moment. But just a heads up, in Morgan County, you could be in this too with a potential tornado warning.
This actually has a very good chance of hitting.
We'll be watching some of these areas south of I-70.
Have to make that known.
The priority right now is the destructive
This
severe
has a very good
warning,
chance of
as well
actually
as both of the
toppling
tornado
exactly
warnings
where I
we still
am.
have in place. I believe we have one of them that will expire at 10. Is that true?
Correct.
Which one is the one that's
the one for Elwood?
The one through Elwood. So let's click on that and see how that one's doing.
And then that had a very weak
10,
rotation. Well, the polygons are overlapping each other. That rotation near Danville is strengthening.
The polygons are overlapping each other, guys. We don't have the technology.
Boston University's campus, so hopefully everyone there is going through safety protocol.
At least he's. I mean, yeah, this guy's definitely safe.
But you know, it could happen.
I mean, I'll put it this way: if this guy has to take cover, then I have to take cover.
Here, this is basically the Delaware County line.
I'm close to downtown, and they are currently at their news station
and then the next target area is areas in Delaware County, Muncie, Ball State University, all need to take shelter here.
Standards is a mess right now. It absolutely is. But you want to know what's more of a mess? These tornadoes, bro.
Here at the top of the hour. From there, it's going to be up to the Weather Service.
Where do I live? I live in Indiana. There are 3 touchdown tornadoes currently.
That rotation that I'm looking at is weaker than what we have to the one on the south. But the track, Stephen drew out the entire track of both cells put together, and basically Ball State University 10:01. Remember, this is drifting so quick to the northeast. I think it's now up to 70 miles an hour.
Oh, am I not watching live?
Lets this one expire. This one.
Oh shit, that wasn't live, bro. All right, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep this tabbed, and I'm gonna play a game of Marvel Rivals and just say fuck it. Playing Storm in the Storm, but that's not actually gonna happen. Tornadoes at my door now. Oh, dude, my pizza delivery. My pizza delivery is here. But guys, we were the number one Storm Chaser stream of all time. We should take that. Let me show you guys what my Spider-Man can do. A win is a win. Alright, let me show you guys what I can do with Spider-Man. This is the slowest that my game has ever loaded, man. Again, you know what I'm really just shocked about? I'm shocked that, like, internet... Okay, flash there. I'm really shocked that internet hasn't gone out here yet. My power hasn't gone out yet. Because when I looked outside, the power lines are like... they're like waves, dude. Why aren't I playing Hearthstone? Because I already played Hearthstone. I'm fine with playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals, and someone brought it up, so... Think of it this way. I don't want to queue a game and then, I don't want to queue a ranked game and then get disconnected. That's another part of it. I legitimately have no idea when my power could be taken away. So I'm kind of just feeling it out. All right, there we go. How's that sound? A little bit higher. Let me go to the practice range and show you guys what I've been working on. So I have a friend that also degenerately plays Spider-Man, and there's one thing that he taught me, one thing that I should practice in order to get really good with this character.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension? Watch out, they're headed our way!
Yeah, baby, that's my favorite thing to do. Okay, so let me show you guys something that you can do, something cool you can do with Spider-Man. All right, I'm going to go over there very quickly. Bam. Look at that shit. Look at me go, man. Look how fast I got over here.
Is ready to punch.
No, no! I almost died! Not okay, Spider-Man! Look at how much distance you gain off of that, dude. This is why the character is the best in the game. Doing shit like this is by far the most satisfying thing you can do in the game. So let me wait for my webs to come back, and I'm gonna go all around the map. Watch this shit. All right, need one more. All right, here we go. Watch
Pretty
this
sure
shit.
those are bad guys.
Oh no! Wait, no! That was not at all what I wanted. All right, let me go back up there. Try that again. I gotta be below it. The biggest thing about web slinging is that you have to aim up in order to have the swing. So that's very important. If Overwatch had that movement, it would break the game. Well, imagine, like, this only isn't for one character, right?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh god, I might be dead. Nope, nope, keeping ourselves alive. Woohoo! This movement is so dumb, I swear. I love it though. Wrecking Ball is kind of mid, to be honest, right? I mean, I guess Wrecking Ball would be the only one that's like close enough to this, right? So let me show you guys the good thing to practice if you want to get better at like actually killing with Spider-Man. So one thing that you can do in order to get really good with this character. Let me see if I can do this on first try. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't complete the combo. But that right there, swinging in, finding it, and then hitting it, like that. My favorite way of being able to practice, because it actually makes sense. Missed it. Damn it. Completing that combo is super important, though.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. And stay down.
Let me see if I can actually do a combo successfully. So it's just like you're essentially just swinging in. Oh my god, I missed it again, dude.
Ground and pound. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Spider Domain isn't pretty sure those are bad guys.
There we go. That's how you do it.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Gonna get sticky.
Oh, come on. What? How is he alive? I should have done it.
Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to kill tanks in Spider-Man.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
Is it just goats? Okay, okay, define goats, because I know goat format was something that was really annoying for Overwatch players to deal with, but what exactly is goat format? What does it stand for? Does it actually just stand for greatest of all time? Because, like, why would you play any other comp?
Ground and pound.
3 tanks, 3 healers? Marvel Rivals is definitely not like
those
that.
are bad guys.
If anything, 3 healers are good, but triple tank sometimes gets a little messy. Why is it just called GOAT because it was so good, though? Is that the reason why? Yeah, bitches. Oh, dude, Iron Mans are gonna be my bitch now.
Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. There's one thing I want to do.
Woohoo! No webs needed. Yeah.
Bro, I felt that in my feet. I felt that shit in my fucking feet, man. Like, goddamn, man. Literally felt the floor shake on that.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Fight for the good guys next time.
But yeah, that little bot right there is really good to
round and pound.
Really good to practice on. Cause like if you cannot do this in a game, then you're just never gonna kill like you gotta be able to focus on who you're favored into, right? And Spider-Man's like Omega favored into flyers.
Stay down, will ya?
Flyers, sticky people that can't deal with his movement.
Gonna get sticky.
And if you can't just like swing in and then suddenly engage, then you just don't have enough skill with Spider-Man. Like the fact that I missed that first one is kind of annoying, but
you'll be all right someday.
It's okay, doggo. You're okay.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
How are you feeling? You're not cowering at my feet right now.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Brave girl. Yes, you are. Big brave girl. She's not scared of no storm. Never been scared of a storm in her life. All right. Let's play a game. Let's see how bad I am. Spider-Man's the hardest character in the game. Yes, he's by far the hardest character in the game. Not because of like knowledge, but because of like how difficult it is to do this stuff consistently. And it's like you will lose games if like you will just throw the game for your entire team if you're a bad Spider-Man.
Gonna get sticky.
Like it's literally that meme from Spider-Verse where it's like, how will I know when you're ready? All it takes is a leap of faith, Miles. All it takes is a leap of faith in order to do shit like this.
With the amazing Spider-Man. Easy as one.
In fact, let me do something else. This is actually the better way of doing that. So I get my ultimate, swing out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing in and I'm gonna get that triple kill. Goats was named after a pro league team since they were the first to run the comp.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
And that's how you can get your ultimate.
That thing's coming free
with a lot more accuracy.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah.
Oh god, no!
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. God,
I love playing this character, dude. I just absolutely love playing this character. Psylocke is still my bae, but I gotta learn how to Spider-Man properly. All right, let's rage bait some people, shall we?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
You can only have 2 tanks max for 6v6 rank. Oh, yeah, they limited the amount of tanks you can run. I have to say, stuff like that is really what makes me not like Overwatch conceptually. Where it's like, the game is balanced if we just make it to where we make sure no one can play triple tank. It's like, this is why I like this game, because it's just like, you want to play a bad comp, then let them play a bad comp.
But at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stay away from me.
Hulk always wants to smash, that's the problem. Alright, so I need to... Oh god. That's not what I thought would happen. So I need to chill over here. I need to watch them leave their spawn, and then I'm gonna kill one of the healers.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Alright, so there they go. Oh my god, wait, there's a Spider-Man.
This feels like an Avengers gig. Does that
There he
mean I've made it
goes.
to the big league?
Alright, I'm gonna go bully the Mantis. Alright, successful. We did our job. Now I gotta prove that I'm a better Spider-Man. Oh my god! Suck it, Spider-Man! Oh boy! Alright, I can't really bully Groot, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't! Oh, never mind. They're just bad. They're so scattered right now. Wait, where'd the magic go? Oh, there she is. Oh, they got a Namor? Oh, that's really annoying.
Watch out, they're heading our way.
Oh god, oh god. Welcome to playing Spider-Man and getting... Yep, okay, damn it. The rest of our team died. Dude, I like actually did my job there. I'm the ace in this lobby? Really?
Now I've got something to prove.
Okay, getting out of rooms like this, I'm still kind of figuring out. I don't know all the optimal lines to get back into fights. You might see some sloppy movements here as I figure out what's best to do. Oh, Namor in the sky.
Namor abused
That's Luna. Oh god, ow.
Gonna get sticky.
Wait, where's the health pack? I know it's around here.
They've made it halfway.
Oh god, I'm literally searching for a health pack. Okay, there it is.
Feeling good.
Okay. I am completely not where I need to be right now.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Alright, Mantis not paying attention.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man actually the GOAT. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, I'm so insane! Turns out I'm hopped up on amphetamine.
Feeling good.
Because that's what it takes to be Spider-Man. Gotta be cracked out of your mind, dude. Okay, wait for my my reloads. My web swings. Let's go in. Where are they?
He stopped them in their tracks. Got you.
Did the tornado go away? It's wave north of me. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, not enough. Oh my god, I was above the whale!
Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, let's go, dude! Namor's supposed to be my counter. I love killing him.
Round and pound.
Oh, god damn, bro. Oh, that magic's not fucking around.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay. Still got my health pack.
Feeling good. Stand down! Again!
They are mega scattered right now, bro. You're not getting away from me! Oh, that was so smooth! I'm so mad I didn't get that kill! That was so smooth, dude! Guys, is my Spider-Man movement impressive? Yes or no? I need outside perspective. How is this looking to you guys? Am I doing everything right? I love this right now. It's the only character I really wanted to learn when I first saw it. Okay, gotta get out of this. I think the enemy team is just bad. I'm about to ult again.
Gonna get sticky.
This other Spider-Man haven't been doing shit. Get him!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, worth it. Got the Luna. I got the Luna, man.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, this movement, I feel so cracked with my movement right now. How are they winning, guys? Come on! I'm actually doing... Okay, except for there. I'm doing really well right now.
Now's the time.
I actually made it through. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is this guy? What is this guy doing? What is he doing?
Round and pound.
Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten out of there. Yo, is this movement impressive to you? Yes or no?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I just need to make sure that I'm not, you know, sucking me off, you know? Not sucking my own D. Okay, I gotta wait for team. Where is team? Team is all dead. Oh god.
Gonna get sticky.
Gotta wait for team before I go in. There's a Loki over there. Oh my god, the entire team's dead. Yeah, we gotta wait. Good luck on Marvel Rivals. All right, Senpai, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, they see me. They know where I am.
Look out, bad guys.
Namor's like really bad with his turrets right now. Ouch. Oh god! Oh no! Okay, alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, he got me. He got me. He definitely got me. Can't be upset about that one.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god, dude, I have no team! Where'd they all go? I have no team, dude! Where is my team? I am done. How is our Loki 0-5? Dude, what the? I took the least amount of damage. 29% act, dude, that was so good. I was doing so good, but the rest of my team were just really bad, apparently. This Loki was actually completely trash. 3.5k heal. Dude, both of our healers were bad. The Hulk couldn't get any support. That's actually really sad. That's really sad when a Spider-Man is the best performing player on the team. Damn, dude.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
We'll play a couple more and then
my
I think I'll
neighborhood
call
is
it.
now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
I have no idea what's going on, but I already feel the Dota vibes, trash team 0. I mean, it wasn't even about that. Like, I am supposed to be disconnected from my team, but notice how, like, I was doing my job, but then, like, they still pushed it through. So it's like, with that information, it's just like, Yeah, like sadly we just lost the game because our team wasn't together. Our healers weren't there, and if you don't have healers, then you can't live, you can't survive. But that's just kind of how team-based games are, you know? Like, it's not about just like identifying the weak points. It's about a lot of different things. Because just because you're doing well with a character doesn't mean that you're helping the team. Like, for example, if you're a Psylocke and you're doing a lot of damage but you're not getting any final hits, then you're just feeding your opponent's ultimates, you know? Yeah, 9-5 seemed pretty good. Yeah, especially with Spider-Man in particular. Alright, I'm up here now. Wait to see where they come from. Alright, they're over there.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh shit, that was a bad start. They know who I am. They know I'm Spider-Man. Okay, they got of course they have a Namor, dude. Oh my god, I hate Namor. Oh, that's an Iron Fist. Iron Fist, you are not gonna be able to keep up with them.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh god, I'm dying. I am so dead. Oh my god, Cloak actually keep me alive. Let's go. Alright, this game's not so smooth on the movement. Unfortunately, the rest of the team is kind of scattered too. Really? Okay, Jeff, kill Jeff. Ugh. How am I the only one here, bro? I was the last one to die. I see. Oh, they got a Lord Venom, and they got an attack Jeff that's actually doing attack stuff.
Sorry, soldier. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Okay, this Jeff needs to be put. Thank you.
Someone scratch my back. I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once.
We fight well together.
Loki, there we go. Healer's down. Come on, rest of the team has to do their job, please. Let's go. Jeff is back. I'll get in there and fucking shit up. What is Jeff doing?
Gonna get sticky.
I've spotted.
What is this Jeff doing? Where does he think he's going? Oh yeah, he actually got away. Oh, he did away. Oh, there he is. Oh, you. Whoa, what was that? Yo, what was that? I will admit, this Jeff's movement is very insane. There we go. Get out of here, Jeff.
Watch out there. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, damn it. I tried to kill Loki and fucked up. At least I disconnected him from the brute. That's something. God, I love Spider-Man. Wolverine.
Spider Fist is ready to
see that? Let's go. Okay, gotta get my webs back. Oh, they're actually going in. Stop the Jeff.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Put some pep in my step.
Holy crap, dude! There's so much crap happening.
That takes care of Namor's squids.
Is that a Moon Knight that I just heard? Clark's now the person I always want to web up as Penny. Am I a certified Spider-Man menace? I mean, Sushi Cat, what do you think of my movement? I really need some people's opinions where it's like, I'm obviously not like perfect. I'm nowhere close to being perfect. But it's like, dude, some of these movements are like really good, right? Like, I really need some validation because it's like, I'm not trying to suck my own knee. I'm actually trying to get really good with this character. And I love playing Spider. Okay, this is bad. Bad. Oh, jeez. That was close. Fluid movement for sure. Let's go, dude. That's exactly what I want to hear. Let's get in there. Oh, God. Magneto will wait. Take out the Jeff. Low
the
key.
amazing Spider-Man.
He just stealing. Oh my God! Someone actually switched to Spider-Man.
I have become vulnerable.
The one thing I feel like you really gotta learn in order to play or one thing I really want to learn myself is incorporating the spider sense more properly. Let's go, dude. I haven't played him at all because I'm really too scared to try. Yeah, he is one of those characters, man. Like I have watched so many videos. I have taken so much advice, and I have a friend that I talk to that also plays a lot of Spider-Man.
It's up to us to help.
It's just
the
like this
people who can't
character
help
is by
themselves.
far the most fun thing in this game, and it's not even close.
It's up to us to defend this
Like,
zone.
especially with me, like,
Here's
having
where we hit
ADHD.
next.
I just love this character so
Starting
much.
to get into the swing of things.
Did anyone ever tell you that you're reminiscent of Ricky Rackman from Headbangers Ball? I don't think I've ever heard of that
Counting
guy,
on
Ricky
you on the
Rackman.
battlefield.
I would look it up if I wasn't in a game right now. I'll check it after this because I'm kind of curious.
I don't. And Quill was right.
I remember watching Clark playing this game some time ago. He had more deaths than kills, and I guess we see an obvious improvement. Given that it's apparently a hard character, rather impressive. Do I? Yes, that's great. The one thing I really love about this character is the one thing I really love about Spider-Man and playing him is the more I play him, the more I understand this game on like a technical level. Like right there, for example, right there, like using the wall in order to like kind of see my opponent's positioning, and now I'm gonna go back in and.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Nope, can't let the invisible woman get away. No, I didn't hit the healers. Oh, I'm bad. I didn't kill anyone with my ults. I'm literally the worst.
Feeling good. You're quite.
Oh, that's one way to kill a Venom.
Round and pound.
Got a Moon Knight. Got him. Oh god, I gotta get. Oh god. Oh lord. They actually had some healing here, but I'm gonna go behind them. Oh, I can't really go behind them. This is way too deep into their zone. We're kind of disrespecting them right now. What is this Moon Knight? What are they doing? They're not even paying attention to their backline.
Gonna get sticky.
That takes care of Namor's squid.
Feeling good.
Dude, this is damn near bullying. Alright, I'm kind of abusing my webs right now.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Oh, that was actually perfect, but I literally swung in on 2 ultimates. Look at that timing. Look at that timing, dude. That's so unfortunate. Where's the storm now? It's all north of me. I don't have to worry too much. I really need like a good ult.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear.
She has her ult. Oh god. Okay, wait. That's Loki. Loki ult. Okay. God damn it! I can't do anything about that. Oh, that's annoying.
Don't mind me. Spider-Fist is ready to play.
Another siren, dude. What the hell?
Put some pep in my step.
I'm too busy trying to save the multiverse. I don't care about Indiana. Alright, almost got ults.
Gonna get sticky.
Disappear.
Oh my dear. Okay, alright. It's a good thing that I waited.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh, why did I? Okay, I did this out of habit. That was actually a terrible time. I was literally inside the invisible ult. That was so bad.
I'm taken care of.
It just, I saw people and I'm like, I gotta unga bunga.
Round and pound. Prepare to engage.
Hi, Moon Knight. Bye, Moon Knight.
Someday. I got your back.
Wait, did they not take the pointer
Gonna
on
get
that?
sticky.
Yeah, outside of my ults not being like good like whatsoever. What was that? What? Dude. This character is just so goofy, dude. Goofy ass character, man. No, don't let him, don't let him. Let's go. Yahoo. Oh my lord. Okay, Ricky Rackman. Let's figure out who that is. American TV and radio personality. I'm reminiscent of him, as in like I have his same energy and vibe. Headbanger's Ball, MTV. Oh, he's got long hair, don't he? Facebook? I don't use Facebook. Watching a Spider-Man playing a Dude, it's so fun, right? I agree. I love it. Absolutely love it, man.
My God.
But yeah, what did you guys think of that, huh? Impressive.
The best Hearthstone player that
What kind of combo deck? Dude, this is a lot more spicy of a combo than anything Hearthstone can do. Like, yeah, short stream by the way. God, Plague Spider-Man is more addicting than crack. I've never done crack, but I assume. Play Magic? I have no idea how to play Magic, and the thing about Magic is that she's actually got some text that you absolutely have to know, or it doesn't go well. I would play Magic if I understood the character more. But at this point, dude, like, I pretty much am playing, like, a lot of DPS characters. I also started playing a lot of Star-Lord, and Star-Lord is disgusting. Clark Moore to the Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Magic main here. It's like playing Mortal. What do you mean it's like playing Mortal Kombat? I've played Mortal Kombat, and I don't think it's like anywhere close. So like I'm kind of curious by the analogy. Is it because of like
the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Oh wait, I have the Venom team up now.
Get ready.
I'm a Magic main. Trust. It's so worth learning. She's fun. I do agree with that. I just haven't learned the tech yet. And if I learn the tech, because it literally.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
Yeah, Venom's got a torque emote. If you didn't know. Venom for sure has a torquing emote. Oh shit, oh god, spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti everywhere. Lots of spaghetti flying. Alright, where are they? Where are they coming from? Oh, they're over there? No one over here?
Watch out!
Oh god, they're all over here! Where are you guys going?
So much stuff to smash!
Oh god, I cannot go near the thing. Oh god, this comp actually might counter me. Thing is really bad for Spider-Man. Also, my movement is not very good this game. Hold on. Oh god, I'm not doing anything. Actually, low-key dead weight right now.
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Oh my god, you slut! Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Gonna get sticky!
One thing I really need to practice is my my cluster on opponents that are lower than me. Like straight down clusters. That accuracy is ass right now. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad right now, dude. It's not even funny. At least I'm keeping myself alive.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, they got a Hawkeye now? Oh, they always had a Hawkeye? Alright, got the healer, finally.
Put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
No! Kill the Hawkeye, yes!
Gonna get sticky.
Oh, come on. This slut! Oh god! Oh, spaghetti everywhere. So I hate Hella. I really hate Hella. I hate characters that headshot. Those are my least favorite characters in this game. Alright, I have my ultimate. Everyone else has their ultimate. If I could time it with Groot, that would be insane. I'm gonna wait for the Groot. Come on, Groot, ultim, Groot, ultim.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Good enough, good enough. I mean, the Groot only got one person in the ult, but we got a double kill from it. Oh god, I'm earthbound. Oh god, no, it's terrifying. No! Climb up a wall or something.
Ground and pound.
Spider-Man is harder than Magic when it comes to combos and tech if you got him down Magic easy. I think I agree with that. I have definitely put a lot more time and energy into learning this character. Magic is definitely a good character to learn in order to like have like some anti-dives. This Venom is also just cheese though. And I'm not just saying that because oh god, no, no! Again with the Thane combo. These tanks are really working together, and they're covering each other, but at the same time they're going into an entire team of these people. Not really gonna be that good if they keep doing that.
Let's put some pep in my step. Yeah.
Okay, way too risky. So hard to hit the Spider-Man. Invisible Woman dead. Let's go. Yo, powers of mine, and he died. Let's go.
Is ready to punch.
Oh god.
Wouldn't mess with Groot.
Gonna get sticky.
Dude, Groot's the goat. Let's go. What's the Scythe dude's name? That is Loki. That's Loki. The guy that has multiple things everywhere. Yeah, he's very tricky. I don't think it's a Scythe. I think it's a Scepter technically, but yeah.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
It's time for the Pedro. Yo, chat, can we get some Pedros? Can we get some Pedros for like how impressive my Spider-Man is?
I am happy to see you.
How much,
too.
dude? I'm like actually happy that I'm getting better with this character. Like I can't tell. I am literally more happy to get better at Spider-Man than I am to get better at most Hearthstone decks, dude. That's just how fun this character is to play. And I also loved playing the original Spider-Man games as well, or the Spider-Man PlayStation 4 game.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until 4 to walk away?
Yeah.
Listen to my soul sonata.
Where are they? We are here. Where are they?
Focus on the battle.
Now's the time to hit them. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
The mission area is lower to capture now.
Oh damn.
Spider-Fish is ready to punch.
Yeah, this Invisible Woman's actually pretty mobile. Okay, there she goes. Hell Unleashed.
Round and pound.
Alright, Hella doing her thing.
Always glad to help.
The entire team after Hella. She's gotta be dead, right? How'd she get out of that? What? Where is everybody?
We're in control.
I didn't see. Oh, okay. Apparently she did die. I just missed the notification.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go flank him.
Oh,
that was awful, but I still got a kill out of it. Good enough. Got both the healers, so let's go.
Spider-Fish is ready to punch.
Poor Punisher. Poor Punisher. I hate the Punisher, but. Oh wow. Oh shit.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh god. Awkward spaghetti.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, damn. Oh my lord! I need me a health pack. No, it's mine! Alright, somehow didn't die there, bro. Like, not dying there is the difference between a good Spider-Man and a bad Spider-Man. Alright, let's go. Loki down. Oh god. That was spaghetti right there. That was a very desperate ult from our opponent.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Nice.
What rank am I? I'm not that high of a rank. I'm only platinum like 3. But I've never really like played Spider-Man like this. I'm just learning the character. Alright, turret down. Somehow didn't die there. I think this enemy team is just bad. It's not even that I'm that good, it's just this team is just really nuts. Nuts isn't bad. Nuts not even good. How'd she get away? How did she get away? Gotta kill the Loki, so we can go again! No!
Disappear!
Oh, she killed him on the point. They also chose Spider-Man? That's not how this works! Wait, was that the Loki?
Us against the world!
This game is so fucking... It's so everywhere! I can't tell what's happening! Everything is just muscle memory! Oh god. Nope. Oh shit, we lost the point. I am so dead. Okay. Damn, we were goofing off. Oh, dude, that's my first death? This team's ass, bro. This team's like actually ass. Oh my lord, I feel bad for them. Alright, just gotta go in with a well-timed ult. Team coming in, don't want to ult when there's no one there. We wait, we go in.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider!
That was so sexy! I killed both the healers!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, there's 3 healers. I killed two healers!
I'm not a vengeful person, but today
Come on,
I'm making...
please take advantage of that team. I didn't die for nothing.
It's Spider time!
Just making these healers not play the game. Welcome to playing Spider-Man. You make sure that people don't get to play the game.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay, what's going on, guys? Why can't we get in? Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually trapped. Well, YOLO. Yeah, it didn't work out. Damn, dude, I literally killed 2 healers. How did we not take that point back? Everyone else was nearby too. It's like, I mean, it wasn't like I did that when there was no one on point.
Oh, I need assistance.
Wow, that one hit did 100 to me. That's
Focus on
crazy.
the battle.
Stop this guy. Shit. No one's on point though. Oh my god.
Spider Fist is ready.
I am Spider-Man on the point. This is not what I want to be doing. Well, the ult was absolute garbage, but... Oh my lord, the invisible. They're dividing and conquering. That's why they're winning. They're able to cover more ground. Damn, dude, they actually took that back. I went from 14-0 to 16-4. Damn, dude. What happened there? What happened? We were winning the game. What happened?
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
Everyone's doing fine. I think maybe the tank just died too many times. Maybe. I guess they just puckered up, man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
and someone was asking whether he was good enough. I mean, dude, here's the thing about these games. The moment that you think that you're good, you go up against like a grandmaster or someone who's like really good, and you get like the most skilled diff you've ever been in your life. And it's like, what do you do when that happens? It's like, I gotta get better. I gotta get even better at this game, man.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What they're doing here, it's unspeakable. Help. We've got truck. Anyone willing to help?
With the healer, with the healer.
It's clobbering time!
Gonna get sticky! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, again, I really helped with killing 2 healers there, so that's a fine ultimate to have.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Didn't see that coming.
Just punch him. He's gonna do. Ah, perfect textbook combo right there. What is that cloak doing? I missed all my clusters, dude.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Oh god. Kinda not getting hits in right now. I'm gonna go around, actually.
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
I gotta do better this time. Yeah. That put a bit of pep in my step.
It's like they know how to deal with my shit now. No, I walked in. No. Oh god, dude.
Shields up.
Oh, let's go, Invisible Woman. Let's go.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Okay, Punisher bad.
Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
The combos are too real. The combos are too real.
Fist is ready to punch.
And I have ultimate. Let's go, dude. I'm just gonna ultimate them up the moment they come in. Probably don't even need to do it, but.
Your powers are mine. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that was terrible.
Disappear.
I tried to fake them and not go on the floor. Oh, I should have waited. I'm so bad.
Round and pound.
If they weren't paying attention to me, they saw that one failed ultimate, and now they have their opinion of me as a Spider-Man. It's actually sad. If I didn't waste my ult, we would have been fine. I've already charged it back up 30% though. Like, that's gotta count for something. All right, let's go.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh god. No. Oh my god, how did I not hit that? No. Okay, hold on, dude. This is not good. This is not good.
It's clobbering time!
I have like no health. All right, got a little bit of health from that. Let's go. Person. Okay, damn. Again, really regret wasting my ult. I got 70% to my ult. Damn, bro. I got too.
But today I'll make an exception.
Too cocky.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Feeling good.
How the hell is that shit hit? We got Storm. Why did I switch to Storm?
the amazing Spider-Man!
And that's how we do it, hopefully, and win the game. Come on, where's the rest of the team? I can't deal with these tanks. Where is everyone else?
No pleasure in that, but it had to be done. I bring thunder.
Where's everyone? Did we really lose this game? They died more times than we did, guys. What the fuck? We literally beat them. How did we not lock in? Like, what happened? What the hell happened, dude? I really hate to blame myself because, like, if I didn't waste my ult at the when they took over the point, we wouldn't have lost this, dude. That's like actually crazy, man. I'm at 27 and 8, 13k damage. Who cares? Game's supposed to be fun. Don't feel bad about yourself. Any improvement is already achievement. I mean, yeah, but it's like I like to feel good because I know that I'm good, not just because I win a game. Like we were the better team there, but we fucked around too much, man. We just screwed around too much. All right, that's gonna do it for me today. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I would do today. I pretty much weathered out the storm. So to everyone who stuck around, thanks for being here. I do have to say, it is very funny how there were more people in chat, at least viewership-wise, when we went from Hearthstone to Storm Chasers, but then we went from Storm Chasers to Marvel Rivals, a lot more people left. I just find that particularly really funny. That's how difficult it is to get into other games, man. It really is. Alright, who are we throwing the raid over to? No Hands is streaming. Let's throw it to Ron. We'll give Ron the viewership. Alright, guys, thanks for hanging out. Have fun with Ron in Mexico. And I will see you guys on the other side of this storm. Have a good one, guys.